Hey, hey now. Thank you guys for coming in today. Kitten, how's it going? Good to see Kitten again. I streamed 5 hours yesterday. I got one follow. That follow was from Kitten. So you're very special to me. Thank you. Moonraven, what's up? Romer, how's it going? Yeah. I was fishing all night. That's right, I was fishing all night. Already sold the fish on this guy. Came over to the market. This guy will get prepped for tomorrow. Tonight. Late tonight for more fishing all night. I've been running the computer like 3 days in a row now, so we'll pretty much be going 24/7. There is a patch. There's downtime tonight in like about 15 hours or so. The downtime takes place when I'm sleeping. But there is patch notes, exclamation patch. The summer event starts tomorrow. I don't know what's coming out of that event. More items that are going to flood your inventory. You know what I mean? I don't know. How's it going, Kelty? Thank you for coming in. I'm going to try to kind of adjust the stream schedule a little bit on the days that I do stream. Try to start a little bit later. Yeah, more reasons. See, they want to make sure your inventory is flooded. That's their strategy. That makes it to where you got to make sure to have your value pack. You know what I mean? You know, these little strategies. This character, I'll just put him fishing tonight. I gonna go to the Shy now, and normally I would go pick rough stone. But I started doing the tutorial for farming yesterday on the Shy over in Velia. So I did you know what? I didn't even grind any mobs after the stream yesterday. Today is going to be heavy mob grinding on the season character. Over in probably Basham and Naga after the discussion we had yesterday, which was very fruitful. It was a fruitful discussion. The farming is kind of weird. We'll see what's going on with that. Speaking of farming, how's it going, Sloppy? I just started this yesterday. You really got to tend to your farm. I think... Ooh. Whoa. 74... Did I just not get... Did I just get 74 onions on one pull? Nice. I wanted to make professional food for the crafting, imperial crafting, and with chicken there's something I can make, but it requires onions. If I look at that recipe again, so I'm like, well, how do you get onions? No, there's never any available on the market. Like, there are never onions available. And if there were, it's like, they would be top price. I gotta check the market again, but... So, I didn't know you're gonna get 74 per pull. That's pretty nice. So I'm gonna be stacking onions. Onions are bay. Yeah. It's, So, now, I think that if you do, get it, and it is family bound, family wide. So, why was it red? I don't know. I think the game is kind of weird. They put the more you tend to your farm, the quicker the fruit comes out or the food comes out. But there's going to be pests, and you got to actively like do things with it. Now the problem here is, I just started this yesterday. I had to do potatoes as part of a quest. I think they gave me seeds. I bought a big one here and put in 10. So once you pick the onions, they're gone. They don't grow again. So I gotta plant new seeds. So I gotta keep buying seeds. Like I bought more yesterday. Is this a special inventory, or is this clogging up my inventory? I think it's clogging up my inventory. Yeah. So you gotta replant them. Yeah, I gotta replant them now. I did a lot of work yesterday. Yeah, they'll grow faster, but it doesn't reduce the output. Potato flour. I gotta look at the recipe for good feed. Whatever the recipe says. If it says flour, then potato flour works. any kind of flour. If a recipe says flour, any kind of flour works. Wheat flour, potato flour, corn flour. They're all substitutes if a recipe says flour. I haven't made good feed in a while, and I'm going to be making some soon. The big thing for good feed is the meat. For me, fish is easy. Chicken, I go 1 dried fish, 1 chicken. You can use chicken meat for a good feed. The big thing is the meat. I don't know if flour, I don't remember if flour is used for good feed. I haven't like made good feed in like several days. So I got to plant new seeds. It takes hours to grow. Tending them is, you get things when you tend them that actually sell. Spirit's leaf sells immediately. Some of this stuff is worthless. I'll show what I did off stream, kind of. Well, that's what I'm doing right now, actually. There it is right there. There it is right there. Sloppy's got it. The thing about this game is not every seed vendor is the same. Sloppy knows this. The highest tier seed vendor looks like it's in Calpheon. I spent some time searching the internet to find out, would someone just give me a picture of where the seed vendor is. I finally found a JPEG with it. Ran over there, and then there's a material vendor near there that actually sells a large fence. Calpheon is like to me, Calpheon seems like the high-end place. Sloppy's 100% correct. Just use the Central Market, and they're all close. The one in Calpheon, the seed vendor, is pretty close to the Central Market. So, he's got the right idea. Plant an alt over there if we're going to go heavy. I got to see the recipe again. Let's take a look at that. How many, like, what am I going to use the onions for? Guys, 642 onions. Nice. Nice. This is a large pen. I could put 10 plants here, I think. 10. I'm going to pick these potatoes, and then I'm going to plant more onions over here also. This was part of the quest, the farming tutorial. Guys, this is pretty good stuff, man. I love this. I didn't know you're going to get so many onions out of there. This is beautiful. I'm just going to stack the living hell out of them. And then I'm going to probably use them to make stuff for professional Imperial crafting crates. That was my original intent. Because I can make something called bird. I got the recipe here, bird something. And it needs onions. So there's certain things in this game. And onions, the fruit vendor, you could buy apples from them, but I don't think there's no onions. That's farming. That's farming. So this is great. This is a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't even know what those seeds are. There's like white seeds. I don't even know. I'm like, you know what? All I need are onions. And I had to do a search on the internet. And cow farms. Okay. Yeah. The milk we'll probably eventually get to. The big thing yesterday for me was start the tutorial on farming only because I wanted onions. That started because of the Imperial crafting delivery, which I'm really excited about. So we'll do a little bit of work on this. I totally love the idea. I'll park an alt over there during the stacking of all of this, so that I can keep planting and picking and planting and picking. It's several hours, and I mean, it's family bound. These pens are family bound, so you could tend on any character, But I didn't realize I was going to get so many onions. That's really good. I got to look at the recipe to see how many onions is used. I got too many web pages up. You know what I mean? Too many web pages up. Green soup, we don't care about that. Is it this one? Farming. I gotta find it. Fruit. Bird. Where's the bird recipe? Stir-fried bird. Right here. Let me show you how this all started yesterday. Thanks, Sam, for coming in. How's it going, Baz? Oh, I got a tweet anyway. So I'm going to try to start, like, streaming a little bit later. I was starting a little bit too early, you know. Good. Nice to hear, Sloppy. Guys, there's patch notes for tomorrow. There's just new quests and the summer festival thing. Oh, tea. Is this too hot now? Gotta let it cool down. Let's go ahead and tweet. I'm kind of touching everything, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just doing a whirlwind, you know. Yeah, more than 5 minutes of sleep. Whirlwind. Yeah, I want to start a little bit later because I've got this, you know, I just got this thing like, I don't know, I'm such an early riser. Let's get this tweet out, guys. Okay, that's done. I'm going to bring up monitor capture and... this is what I was looking at yesterday because I was looking for, like, on the list of things I want to make. Now, beer, you know, for Imperial delivery, crafting delivery, you could burn through your stock of stuff. You can burn through it. So I think, and then I was looking down the list, I think on the professional, since I could already do that, and I found stir-fried bird. Now, chicken meat I have. I'm farming chicken meat with workers. Yeah, I don't know what, I gotta see, yeah, summer festival's tomorrow, the exclamation patch will tell you the downtime and all that kind of stuff. So, stir-fried bird, which, you know, I'm looking for something I can make in mass to use for Imperial crafting delivery in the future. That's professional. I think it's professional boxes. Yeah, you know what? I saw pickled vegetables on the list. And I didn't look at it. I didn't look at pickled vegetables. Let me take a look. I'll take a look. I was hoping you guys would help me a little bit. Like, you know. Look at stir-fried bird meat. And I think I'm going to have to make a variety of things. Not just one item, possibly. You know what I mean? To satisfy your requirement for your items, I might have to make 30 of these, 50 of these, 30 of these crates. There might be multiple crates. Stir-fried bird meat, chicken meat 5, wheat 5, onion 3. So if I have to deliver 100, let's see, how would that work? Each one is, it depends. It depends on how many stir-fried bird they want. So if they want 30 stir-fried bird, so that would be 90 onions for 1 crate. Wait. That would be... I don't remember how this works. The math. This will make 1 stir-fried bird. A crate holds how many? I don't even remember now. And then the NPC, you know, let's see. NPC wants, let's say, 30 to just satisfy one thing. I gotta look at it again. But you need a lot of materials. And then I gotta look at the pickled, I'm gonna save, let's just open another browser on this. And take a look at pickled vegetables. I was hoping you guys would say, hey, make this instead. Pickled veg. And I want not the item, I want the recipe. Okay, so vinegar all you need are vegetables. You guys are like, you know, good old Trader Joe's. Vinegar you buy from the chef. Leveling agent you buy from the chef. Sugar you buy from the chef. So vegetables are like, let's see if I click this, 8 vegetables, and then Okay, oh my god, I have a use for pumpkins. Oh, I could stack pumpkins like all hell. I was actually looking at my nodes yesterday, and I was thinking, why the hell I'm like, do I want to farm pumpkins with my workers? I got a reason now to farm pumpkins with the workers. That qualifies as for this. Tomato, I mean, I don't know if you could buy these from the guy in Calpheon, but paprika, a lot of this stuff I could just have workers farm for me. I could just have workers farm. So I don't even have to buy this. I could have workers farm this because I already have a node open for pumpkins. That guy's getting wheat. So all I got to do is hire another worker, send him over there for pumpkins in Heidel. So this definitely is the easiest one. You guys knew already. You guys knew already. That's hilarious. Yeah, some of this stuff, and then some you can buy if you want. You know, you'll still make a huge profit. I don't know, like, who sells. There's the guy in Calpheon, he sells. I know you can buy apples from him. I don't know if tomatoes also. But regardless, you know. I wonder what else onions are for. Because, I mean, I got the thing going. I might as well continue to plant onions. Paprika, yeah, and for me, I think there's nodes where you could have workers pick it for you. So we'll take a look at that. The Heidel, I need to go, pumpkins, like, I'm gonna go, like, right now. And, I'll show you right now. So a pumpkin is a veggie. What's this? Oh, it's showing your farm. If you don't do anything in your farm, it'll eventually get removed and put into your inventory. Those fences, you have to use CP to rent those fences. Like right here. I got a guy farming wheat. Here's pumpkin right here. So, why don't I just hire another worker and send him getting pumpkins? So there is a reason. Yeah, I think onions, I mean, they're never any available. To me, I want to stack as many onions, thousands and thousands of onions. Since I'm started the process, you know. So let me get started on, I know there's a pumpkin here. I got to check. I know there's pumpkins somewhere else too. And I went ahead and, yesterday I went ahead and gave energy for this excavation node, and the 5 things coming out of it, but 2 of them they're for selling on the market, so I'll let those stack. I don't know if that's still a thing in this game. 5 years ago, doing exploration nodes with workers was like a very passive, you know. But I don't know if it's fallen far behind now because there's so many easy ways to make silver now. Grind some mobs and it's like, whoop, I just got 2 million silver in 5 minutes. I think some of the professions are going to be getting an overhaul in this game to bring them up probably. Okay, so I just invested in this node. I could get pumpkin. Look, there's pumpkin somewhere else, but at least I can get started on that. Do I have, I don't know if I have someone over there. But I do have some plants. I might as well get started on planting the ones I have. And then I'll get an alt over for the, let's see, how do I do this again? So screw the, let me just, like, press R. And then I'll do this one. This is a small plot. Boop. Now, what would be really helpful in the future if I have more character slots and park people. Why can't this be? Oh, there's 4. 2 more, and then I gotta get an alt over there. Having alts can be very handy. Can be very handy. Just like what Sloppy was talking about earlier. Park alts where you need them parked. So you're going to need fertilizer and water, purified water. Fertilizer you can just make from wheat or potatoes. You heat it or dry it, something like that. This has a lot of squares, but you can only put 10 down. That's what I noticed yesterday. And look, see, groundwater fertilizer. I actually, like, before I plant, well, anyway, let's check this one, this node. And I want to check the middle is your interaction with the placement. Interacting with these is either going to pick up pests or bring up this thing. So I need to start adding fertilizer to this plot right here. And water. Fertilizer, just take your potatoes and dry them or whatever it is. Drying. And you'll get tons of fertilizer. So I'm going to fill it up, and then purified water. You guys know how to make purified water if you've been to the desert. That's all I do. I just do that, and then the game kind of lets me know when I need to tend the garden. And then I don't even know if there's farming. Is there farming gear? Is there farming life skill gear with mastery? You know what I mean? I'm just goofing around here. I'm wearing cooking clothes. If there's farming clothes, we're going to pop off on this stuff. Keep stacking the black gem fragments, and then, you know. I don't need, like, I could just go Logia. Oh, it's not mastery, but what does it do? Does it just give you more percentages on experience? On farming experience? Guys, I gotta drink some freaking tea. See, I could just take potatoes and grind it into fertilizer. Easy. Water, easy. Get empty canisters, fill them with water, and then use a processor to purify, right? I didn't know you get so many onions. That's nice. It's worth the wait then. I got 2 going here, but I need to go... I don't want to start tending this until I get it full. I think I need 8 more for here. Let me see where my alts are. This stuff's kind of fun. This is fun. If there's masteries for farming, silver embroidered clothes, okay. If there is mastery, you'll get more. I gotta read the tooltip. I gotta look at the clothes and stuff for farming. I'm kind of hyped about it now because you get so many per pull. I like it. And I could just let it run all night kind of thing. Suburban Decay, how's it going? Thank you for coming in today. It's a good place to take a drink of tea. Suburban just came in. Aha. This stuff is strong. It is. When I make tea, I make it strong. Coffee gets jealous of my tea, and my tea is so strong. Maybe I'll take the Musa. Oh, okay, this person, I'll go here and hire a worker to start pumpkins. I looked at pickled vegetables, but I didn't look at the ingredients. I saw the thing, and I'm like, nah, that's probably going to be too difficult. You guys are on top of it. Let's go hire that worker to send out for pumpkins before I forget. So there's no master. So what are the clothes good for? Just for percentages? For XP? We'll see. We'll look at the clothes. And then later today we're going to be grinding mobs. It is. Yeah, Jim. These guys immediately were on top of it. I was like I did this whole thing yesterday. I'm like, well, I got a lot of chicken meat. Let me make stir-fried chicken. For some of the recipes I looked at, I didn't look at the pickled one. And then I'm like, oh, I need onions. So I started farming, setting up farms for onions. Went through, because I didn't know how to do it. I went through the tutorial. Start up the stream this morning, and everyone's like, pickle vegetables, pickle vegetables, pickle vegetables. So I'm like, okay, let's check it out. Stream, just think how streaming helps me so much. How's it going, Mini-Me? Thank you. Mini-Me was streaming yesterday, guys. Make sure to follow Mini-Me. I didn't get a chance to really watch a lot of streams yesterday. Oh, what lured you back to BDO? Probably Gale helped, because I wrote BDO off. In 2017, I quit BD. I played BDO for a lot of hours, and look at the stamina on this guy. This is if you work for a living. You know, maybe you use this guy for some things. How much energy do I have left? I love goblins, but I would prefer a blue goblin. But for potato, I got 47. Let's just go this guy for now. Just get him going on pumpkins. I want to run out of energy. I'm going to talk about, like, what brought me back to BDO. I didn't forget the question. So, I quit BDO in 2017 because I found the game very deep in some areas and very limited in others. A lot of the stuff to get higher level gear pretty much drove you into world bosses, which I found to be just terrible. Just a terrible gaming experience. You know. Oh, okay, I'm gonna... Mini-Me raged out on Neverwinter. I've been waiting for it. I know Mini-Me went back to streaming Neverwinter, and I'm like, it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Before he's like, oh, you know what? It ain't, you know... I knew it was only a matter of time. World bosses, to me, some of the worst content you could ever put in a video game. It's just personal opinion. Just park our alts over there and just kind of like, oh, there's a world boss showing up. Let's look at the schedule. And then, oh, the boss is up. Let's go into our alt. And then with all these random people. And we'll all just dance around and try and just get some hits in on them. It's the stupidest freaking thing I've ever seen. And then the other thing is PvP, forced PvP. We had people just griefing left and right. Left and right. So some wizard like, you know, hey, this is my grind spot. So, you know, I spent $8,000 on the game, so now I'm going to kill you. This is my grind spot. Or some guy just coming into Sawsons and just killing everyone. Boop, 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 boop. I'm like, okay, I've had enough. I'm like, you know, like, okay, there's a time and place for PvP. I'm sitting here picking some frickin' something and some guy kills me. So, and I was working the game. I mean, I was working trade heavy. So I'm like, okay, I've had enough. So I quit. And 5 years goes by and I just wrote it off. I said, I'm never going back to BDO. During the 5 years, they solved a lot of the problems that I had. One of the biggest things they did was come up with seasons. Now, Gail was talking to me, people were telling me in chat about BDO over the last several months. They're like, hey, we got seasons, and I'm like, well, what's this? And they're like, look, there's no PvP on the seasons unless you go to PvP servers. They got this karma loss thing and all this crap going on. They got PvP servers. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay, guys, so the thing is, I said, at the time, I said, this guy's doing this already? I didn't tell this guy to go here yet. He did it on his own. Did he come out here on his own? Damn, dude. I didn't even tell... Oh, wait. Okay, now he's gone. Oh, this is the other guy. Okay. There's a guy here farming wheat. And I thought he was farming pumpkins already. No, I gotta tell him what to do. So this guy, the goblin's coming out now to farm pumpkins. This guy's doing wheat. Yeah, okay. Because I'm like, wait a minute, this guy came out on his own? This guy is going to get a raise real quick. I don't know if the exploration nodes are still viable or not. They take up 5 inventory slots. I may end up canceling that. So I'll read up. I'll read up on chat. But so I said, I told I told the people in my channel like months ago. I said, I'll tell you what. I no more MMOs for me. That's it. And I did say, if I ever go back to an MMO, there's only one MMO I would go back to, and that would be BDO, because of what you guys told me, and because I could play just mostly solo. But I did say, look, guys, you don't just go back to BDO. You don't. If I go back to BDO, it now becomes like, I don't want to say it takes over my life, but it takes over my gaming life. I said, if I go back to BDO, it's BD time, because there's no halfway in on this. So I kind of we just kind of dropped it. And then a month ago, I was like, well, I think I quit streaming. I'm done. You know, no one wants to watch me stream Satisfactory. I don't want to stream Satisfactory. I like playing Satisfactory. I don't even like streaming it. It's mind-numbing to stream that game. So I'm like, okay, that's the only game I want to play. I'm done. I'll play off stream. I'll clean the house, you know. Sulk around, you know, like you're some kind of athlete that's washed up, and then you're just like, well, I'm done. I'll start just cleaning the house. You start sulking around the house, but do this, you know, clean that. And then one day I was just like, I went out to Steam and I'm like, well, let me just look at BDO, because my account's long gone, the old account. Hey, you guys ask a question, you're going to get an answer, you know. It may take me half hour to answer it. Chat's frozen right now, by the way. So I just by happenstance, I brought up Steam, and a month ago, and I'm like, is Black Desert Online on Steam? And I did a search on Black Desert Online, and it was on sale. 24 hours left on the sale, 99 cents. And I'm like, this has got to be some kind of clue for me. You know what I mean? It's like normally like $10 or so, but it was 99 cents. It's basically free. You know, free to try. So then I'm like, let me just go ahead and buy it, and then I'll bank it, you know, and play at some point. Before you know it, you know, the rest is history. I told you, I already said, if I start BDO again, it's like no other game actually matters, because I know what's coming with this game. I could sit here for 8 hours a day and just do farming. You know what I mean? That's what I expect in an MMO. That's where Neverwinter went off the rails. You got an MMO, you got professions. I should be able to, like I can in this game, spend all day just farming, doing stuff to set up for farming if I wanted to, and make money that way. Just as an example. I'm not even talking about the higher end professions. I'm not even talking about alchemy, which is I would consider in-game profession. Trade, barter. In 2017, I was spending most of my time working on trade, making crates, setting up for the movement of crates to Valencia, using a desert buff, which took a lot of work to get everything going on that. That's what I expect in an MMO. The total immersion in a game that is 3D, not top-down. You're in a town, people are talking, kids are playing. There's some obscure NPCs standing around. And you're like, well, who is this person? Let me go talk to them. Next thing you know, they have something that you've never heard of before. It's just like, go to Calpheon and start walking around. It's crazy. That is what I expect in an MMO. There's only one thing this game doesn't really have that other MMOs have. If you're looking for that. Like, oh, look guys, I'm gonna be a tank and queue. Let's see, I'm gonna be a tank. Let's queue up for a dungeon. We need a healer, 3 DPS. There may be dungeons in this game, but I just don't think it kind of fits into the standard mold of an MMO. If that's the kind of MMO you want, I would look other places than BDO. I would. But it fits me perfectly because I just prefer playing mostly solo, and what I want is actually coming from an MMO. So there's the answer, and then that's kind of why I came back. Let's check up on chat, drink some tea, and then continue this stuff. We're farming. Yesterday, I'm like, oh man, I want the wheat. Do I need pumpkins for anything? What do I need pumpkins for? I even did a search on Google. What do I use pumpkins for? It was right in front of me the whole time. You guys let me know this morning. The pickled dish is the easiest to make, and I'll be using that to deliver to the, let's bring up that screen instead of just staring at the screen. And I'll roll down on chat. I want to find out like Mini-Me's experience with Neverwinter. Oh, it's like going back. Okay, how do I put this? It's like you're perfectly happy with the lady you're with, you know, but your ex came into town, and I don't mean you're married or anything like that. You're still single. Everyone's single. Your ex came into town. She calls you up. You're like, oh, so exciting. Let me go hang out with my ex. After a couple days, you're like, now I know why I left. Now I know why I left her. And you could reverse it. It could be the other way around too. I'm gender neutral, guys. I'm trying for years to get Callie back to BDO. Yeah. They just had to solve some issues for me. First day was exciting. Next day, content over and over. Yeah, it's like a hamster wheel. They just give you... There's a couple things they do over there. They give you something new to do. Then you have to do it for 3 to 6 months. They're not really good at keeping old stuff relevant. They take stuff away, throw some lipstick on it, throw it back in, and then they do the gear replacement cycle where, like, we're gonna give you all this stuff that a lot of people spend money on. You can buy power, and then just like that, they take it away from you. Take it all away from you and make it to where you've got to start over again. Buy power. Now, maybe other games do that too, but if other games actually were better, you know, you could live with some of that. But I just think it's hanging by a thread on a number of fronts, and they're probably just hoping to get little jimmies in on the console, get them to buy a little bit of something, and then they don't care what happens after that. I don't know. I mean, thank you guys. Let's just roll down chat, and then let's take a look at this. We were looking at this yesterday. I could do this. I think I can go all the way to professional. This is not a tutorial on Imperial crafting. This is not. We've kind of, if anyone's new to this, we'll go over all of this again in the future. I think I can do professional, so I was looking at this yesterday. So, I just picked stir-fried bird, so you need 24 of those for one. That would qualify, let's see, that qualifies for 1 crate. So when you process, if you're going to make stir-fried bird, you need 24 just to make 1 crate. You can deliver half of your CP per day. That's a lot of bird, a lot of onions, a lot of wheat. So people were saying, no, go pickle vegetables. And you only need 18. You only need 18. So it looks to me like pickled vegetables is definitely the way to go. But, you know, maybe I need to make multiple things in order to do this every day or whatever. Oh, yeah, it took months, Moonraven. Oh, guys, tomorrow's did Jim, let's see, we got Gim. Jimski came in today. I think that was a first-time chat. Thanks, Jim, for coming in. I just do boss for hearts. Yeah, I just don't like world bosses. I'll do anything to get away from them. And it looks to me like... Welcome to WKALI Radio. Thank you, Jim, for the follow. Follows are very important to me. I'm averaging 1 follow every 6 hours of streaming. BDO is... You know what? Do you know what my opinion is? I feel that there are some video games that I feel are good to play, but they're good to play, but not necessarily good to watch. And I feel BDO is one of them. So it's so, you just don't know how happy I am if people come in here. Because I don't find, like even myself, I don't really watch BDO streams, even though I love the game. You know, half the time we're riding around on a horse. You guys know the deal. I feel like this is one of those games great to play, not necessarily the best to watch. That's for my opinion. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I knew it was only a matter of time on Mini-Me to be like, well, okay. If I make more tunes, do they have to be on the same server? Yeah. Yeah. You're going to select a server, then you're going to pick a character. When you change characters, it'll be on the server. Correct, guys? Did I get that right? So you pick the server first before you pick the character. And you won't be running, you don't have two characters on at the same time. So I think I got that right. You pick the server, then you pick your character. So when you change characters, it'll be on that server you picked. Unless you change the server. Then pick a character, then every character you pick in the future will be on that new server. Something like that. Yeah, I always wanted an opportunity. Guys, there's certain words I love, and happenstance is one of them. Any opportunity to say that word is, you know, I'll look for it. Yeah, there's dungeons, but I don't know if it's like a normal MMO. I don't know. I think it makes any actual server. Let's see. There's channel. Let's see. How does that go again? There's servers and channels. Servers and channels. I don't know. Yeah. Let's just roll down. Thank you, guys. One day, eventually, you will try New World again. You really think so, Moonraven? Absolutely, Sam. Why? There is no reason now to do this. None. None. My cooking is professional on my shy. So I mean that's the requirement, right? Or is it? Actually, I think you guys were saying it doesn't matter. I don't know. But I think I have to be like my level has to be like this. So I think I have to be professional to make professional. I think. But pickled vegetables, definitely. Do pickled until Guru. And then we'll talk about what to make on Guru. Yeah, pickled is the way to go, Jim. Absolutely. You guys set me straight real quick this morning, like real quick. So I'm farming pumpkins now, so I love this kind of stuff. Anything where I could passively do things while I'm doing other things, that's what I'm in favor of. Tonight is maintenance, so I'm not going to be. I'll log off tonight since we have maintenance. Creates power creeps. Just they could take it away. It's exactly what they did. They gave us stuff that was power, and then they took it away over and over again. Me trying New World, what they would have to do, Moonraven, to get New World going, to get it in a place where I want to play it, I don't know if it's ever going to be in that place. I don't know if it's ever going to be there. I do miss running dungeons as a tank. Yeah, your characters are all in the same server unless you change the server. Suburban has actually played this game. If there's anyone that's like me, I don't have friends, and I mean, you can have friends and still enjoy this game, but you guys know the kind of games that I play, like Satisfactory, like I like games with in-depth professions. I don't really need to run dungeons with other people, but there is group play in this game. There is group play. We will be doing that. but based on my play style in gaming, there's just like I already knew like with the professions, I already knew no one comes close. Nobody comes close to BDO in my opinion. Now I haven't played Final Fantasy 14. I don't know how that works, but nothing. I don't think anything comes close. Now Sloppy's making pickled vegetables, and I was reading an article. They actually talked about imperial crafting as one of the things that kind of sets this game apart from other games. I don't know what they're doing. They can come out with dungeon queues. They can, like, what they would have to do, and I said it from the beginning, is, I mean, can you imagine? Do you still have to pay taxes on your house in New World? I mean, that's just, like, that's like... And then everything is, nothing is automated there. Nothing. And then if you walk away from your computer, you get timed out. So there is nothing. You have to chop trees. I'm not doing it again. Chopping trees and fishing and camping iron nodes, and it's fun for a while, and it gets really old. Really old. The artifacts. Oh, the artifacts. I forgot about the artifacts. How's it going, Genesis? Thank you for coming in today. Also known as Helena. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, guys, we're caught up on chat. Yeah. If only we could interact with real people. Okay. I think we're kind of caught up. Guys, first thing we did today is I picked onions. I went through started the tutorial on farming yesterday because I was going to set up to make stir-fried bird. They need onions. Only way to get onions is through farming. So, I started the tutorial yesterday with potatoes, and then I went over to Calpheon, bought a large fence, rented a fence, got the seeds over there. The seed vendors are not all the same. They have tiers. Calpheon apparently is the best place. Finally found a website that shows you where the seed vendor is, with a picture. So I think I'm going to go ahead and continue to do that. Oh, I got stuff to turn in. I got byproduct to turn in. I got to do that today. And then later today will be grinding mobs, of course, on the season character. I think tomorrow starts the summer thing. There's patch notes if you're interested. Exclamation patch. My tea is cold already. It's going to be pickled vegetables, and then this is so easy. And they only want 18. It's going to be so easy. This is great. I got to get my CP up so I can even make more of these. And then you get trade experience. Do I get trade experience? Do I get trade experience for doing this? I think so. I don't know. I think it's trade experience. Trade XP. Roll some dice. Okay, then later today I gotta find out, I think there's another pumpkin node somewhere. And get workers going on another pumpkin node. And just start stacking them. I don't know if exploration nodes are still a thing. That you get silver so easily today. That used to be a thing. Paprika. That can be substituted for pumpkins. Okay, that's if you want to buy. Thanks, Baz. There's also nodes where you can farm paprika. So I'm going to take a look at something lovely later to see... Yeah, it'll show all the nodes and what the products are out of the nodes. I got all the CP, I might as well use it. You know what I mean? Get workers doing stuff for me. Run the game 24/7. Go watch golf or something on TV while the veggies are being picked. That kind of stuff. But definitely I would buy if I need to. Make sure there's room here. Yeah, I don't know about these exploration nodes. I mean, this thing is selling for... Yeah, this just isn't a good source of silver anymore. This used to be... There's some stuff in this game that's become obsolete. I think farming exploration nodes with workers just isn't worth doing anymore. You know. You could just go grind some mobs and make so much more silver. Yeah, guys, stop staring at these two things, would you? Please stop staring. 4 and 16. That's 20 slots right there. I know you're staring at that. Let's make sure this guy's doing his job. Okay, good. Keep an eye on my workers. I'm gonna whip them and not feed them if they stop working. I think there's a pumpkin somewhere else. Okay, this guy used his energy. This guy, I'm gonna park. I think I'm gonna park this guy in Calpheon. I'm gonna park this guy in Calpheon. For seeds. For... whatever. Fruit. Like you said, paprika or whatever. And then move stuff to the warehouse. Maybe this character will be the one I park in Calpheon. Do I have a frickin' horse? I think I have a donkey somewhere. Not even a horse. And then we'll get on the shy. And I want to turn in the byproduct to see what kind of CP I get. I knew I had a horse over here somewhere. I think it's a donkey. Some of these are horses, some are donkeys. Just get them over to Calpheon. Park them next to the seed vendor. Don't make fun. Look. Look, guys. Unbelievable. Seed vendor is like right here. Take a walk, drink some tea. Look at that turn radius. Look at that turn radius. What a beauty. Oh, is it Alejandro Farm? Okay, I gotta take a look at that. OnlyFans. What? You guys talking about? Use the slots on your farmer. Can hold more seeds. Farmer? I don't know. I can clear up inventory here. But I understood. If I really want to mass produce, I understood. And I could continue to rent large plots. As long as I have CP. And, you know, you could go crazy. It's all a function of CP, right? CP, yeah, just CP. CP. Dark Rifts, okay? Oh, really? Okay. Oh, you mean the things like the things that are like solo rifts or whatever. Is there a way to zoom out? Oh, I don't know. How much further can you zoom out on this game? Is it display? I don't know. I don't know. I usually try to go all the way out. I don't know. Game window, display quality, full screen, UI scale. That's the user interface. What about the view distance? UI is the text or something. Display quality, effects. I don't know. Where is it? Where's camera distance? Is it screenshot, camera graphics? It's got to be the game window, no? Display width, display height. Camera graphics. Okay. Vision range. That's range. That's like depth. Correct? Range has to do with view distance. Then we want the blur angle. Oh, look, you can do the angle. Adjust the intensity of zoom shots. Where's the... what's it called? Camera... it's not distance. Camera effect, intensity, shaking, blur. What is it called? Camera vision range. You display lower improved performance. Okay, I already see something happen in there. So it does help. Camera effect. So, okay, look at that, guys. What do you think? Hey now. Hey now. That's much better, right? So it is, okay. I'm not using, I don't know if Mini-Me's using, I'm not using remastered. I'm not sure, like, I'm not sure what's the best thing to stream on, you know. And I don't know what thing is best for streaming. I'm on a 2080 Super. And I'm not streaming in, like, I'm not streaming in my monitor's base resolution. I'm just doing 1920 by 1080. I'm doing very high. I'm not doing remastered or ultra. I don't know what to do. Yeah, that's a good question, Baz. Mini-Me would know. The guy's an expert in this, like, all this kind of stuff. Oh, that's right. I could change the view to make it like Lost Ark. And that's because that's what we want. I want this to be isometric. Very high is already good. Ultras for screenshots. Yeah, and I think it says so. It tells you right here. It's intended for recording videos and capturing screenshots. So, if I ever get around to making a video, and I need some combat recording, I guess I'll go ultra. Where's the tooltip on remastered? Hey, come on, give me a tooltip. These modes will set the graphics quality highest. Oh, and I'm not, I mean, I'm running, I don't have my frames unlocked. I'm running VSync, I think. Which would be another big thing to help with graphics, right? To turn off VSync. Look, I'm running at 60 frames. If I uncap this, you know, I could fry an egg on my computer window. My computer. So I'm not sure what you guys are doing, but for me, you know, for streaming, I'm not sure what the best thing to do is. And my next monitor is going to be a curved monitor. This is a 27-inch, but I want something... I got 3 monitors, but... I want to... my next monitor, I'm going to actually stop being so cheap. Yeah, PvP is another story. Frames, yeah, I think you could go, like, you turn off vertical sync, or the sync, or whatever. If it looks okay, if the game looks okay to you guys, I mean, this is fine for me. And at night, it looks really even better at nighttime. Frames are locked? I thought you, I don't know if you could turn off vertical sync in this game. I don't even know. Yeah, that would be great. Oh, there is no VSync. Okay. Yeah, you just go, maybe the thing to do, remastered, when I turned it on initially, the game was so bright, I'm like, you know what, I'll worry about this later, let me go to, like, non-remastered. You probably got to go remastered and make a bunch of adjustments. The game might look much better in remastered, I don't know. I should try it. I'm playing the game on this computer, OBS is running on this computer, chat is on my old gaming machine. So I got 2 computers here. My main gaming computer's got 2 monitors, and then the other one that I'm looking at right now for chat is at my old gaming computer. I'm just gonna park this guy here for now, and... this up here, here's a material vendor. You can, guys, this game is so, it's like, the game doesn't, like, you gotta go discover stuff, or just use help sites. Like, here's a material vendor here. Look at right here. Rent a strong fence. You know? So, I mean, all these NPCs, they have different qualities of fences. You want to plant more stuff? You know, get this guy here. It's you know, you're going to rent a fence for your CP. I had to go look for these people. Then over here is, I think, probably the best seed vendor in the game. And this is where I get the onion seeds. Right here. So I loved Sloppy's idea. I'll throw these into the... I don't know if you can. Let's go do this. Put these into the warehouse. Which is... We got to get that going right now. And then we'll move on. Then we'll take the shy. And we'll go turn it... we'll go turn in stuff for CP. How close is the... Central Market should be up... Oh, let's see if I can remember. Is this the way to get out? Central Market would be... I know there's one here. Oh, if Gray is still here... I mean, I know Gray's been streaming Neverwinter. Just curious, are you enjoying the game? I mean, you don't have to answer if you don't want, but... I'm trying to find someone that still likes that game. If I try remastered, I'll do it off stream. I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just harder and harder to find people I used to know that are playing it. But I know Gray's been streaming it, so there's got to be something worth doing there. Okay, let's see if I can put this stuff in. Yeah. Everything. Everyone. Oh, good. And like, yeah, and then it stacks it. And it's very light. So beautiful. I'll just buy, like, tons of seeds and throw them in here. Guys, I gotta take a quick break. And, I don't dislike it. You're hopeful. Okay. So there's still a chance. It's raining in the game. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna heat up this tea, too. Huh. I have a lot of stairs. I'm winded right now. I'm panting. Neverwinter sucks. I don't mean that in a bad way. Yeah, it's personal choice, but when I bring up this computer, the one that the chat is on, one of the windows that automatically comes up is the Neverwinter directory on Twitch. And there was only one English streamer streaming to 3 viewers. Now, I'm not going to try to say that Twitch is a measure of how good a game is. I mean, we've got strippers on Twitch. But for me personally, I would never... There will be... I will never play and stream Neverwinter ever again. There's only one time when I will be in the Neverwinter category in the future. That is if the news comes out that the game is shutting down. I will do a special one stream in the Neverwinter category, and I'm going to just literally crap all over that game during that stream to tell them all the opportunities that they missed during that stream. And that'll be the end. Hey now. Guys, for me, that's all life is about right now. I'm just waiting for Neverwinter to announce. I'm just marking time right now. Waiting for them to, I'm going to have a special stream. And I'm going to cosplay as Julia. That's right. Or Thomas Foss. One of the two. Okay, we got some seeds, so I go to the shy and go plant. Can I plant some onions today? Is that okay with you? Do I have your permission to plant some onions and drink some water and some tea? Guys, I have OCD. It took a while to realize it. I have OCD. It takes me a half hour to go to bed at night. I start from the bottom and work my way up in the house. Everything's turned off, knobs are done, I massage light switches. The stove I check 10 times, make sure everything's lined up perfectly. I stand at the stove, everything's got to be lined up perfectly, turned off. I check everything. Outlets, boop, 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 turned off, this, that, boop, boop. Is that normal? I've got a worry stick the size of... Okay, I don't need to go in there anymore. Let's go to the other character, pick up the seeds, put in the ground, get going on that, and then I'm gonna go turn in stuff for CP. This little freak right here. And then we're gonna be grinding heavy at Basham and Naga today on my season character. I'm gonna talk about something today that I learned yesterday that I find one of the most critical aspects of this game. And I just didn't know. And COD brought it up yesterday. It was like such an eye-opener for me. And I will talk about that forthrightly. By happenstance. Foss play, yeah. I am going to literally crap all over that game. I'm waiting. But who knows? They might keep it going another 10 years and I'll be dead by then. Well, no. I mean, I don't plan on being dead in 10 years. But, you know, hey. No spring chicken here, guys. You know. Let's go pick up these seeds, get in the ground, and then I'm going to go take the byproduct I have in this character, turn it for CP, and see what we get. They changed how the byproduct works. It's much less quantity, and so I want to see what you get out of it.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
Do I have slots? I don't know what weeds are used for, but people actually buy them. They do. They do. They actually buy these. Everything I have listed has sold, except for one thing. Everything sells. Just about everything. Just a few things that don't. But you get to look at the market. You could look at the supply-demand for any item in this game immediately. The way they set up the market thing here is just beautiful. It's just beautiful. That's right. There ain't no, like... people need to throw that out. And 99% of people on Twitch need to, like, you know, don't quit your day job. You know, don't quit your day job. Ooh, I'm going to be look at these fragments. I'm going to be making a bunch of crystals to upgrade the crafting gear. Is there actually farming clothes? Is there actually farming clothes? On my way to the farm, let me just check the material vendor real quick. Yeah, later I'll be grinding in Basham and Naga on the season character. The goal, I think I'm going to attempt to get it to 62 during the season. We're at 60 and change. Oh, I was actually at the dummies. I was doing like the AFK dummy stuff yesterday. 1 hour gets you about like 1% or so, a little more than 1%, depending upon the bus you have running. Yeah, let's, is this like, I just want to take a quick look. Just, I mean, this one here, is there something for farming here that I can quickly pick up, or? Hunters, fishers, sailors, cooks, trainers. Welcome to WKALI Radio. Am I missing, like, fishing, hunting, cook, lumbering? Is it only embroidered? Thank you, Huge Rooster, for the Huge Rooster. I like that name. Thank you for the follow. All life skill. Okay. Something, yeah, I don't think there's farming clothes. Is there? Gathering? Cook? Sailor? Alchemist? I don't think there's farming clothes. But anyway. It's just, you're just looking for life skill bumps, I think. I think you actually get the XP when you tend your farm. It looks like to me. I was getting my upgrades when I actually tend the farm. Huge Rooster. That's right. How's it going? Thank you. God, when I hear that sound clip, it takes me back, like, to the nightclubs in the 1980s. It's like, I go into shock, literally into shock. Farming, look. Farming is a thing. Okay, let's go plant this crap. Then I'm going to see about turning stuff in for CP, see what we get. I couldn't believe it. I picked onions. This is going Matherius, thank you. I picked onions this morning. Each pull got me about 74, 75 onions.
What a noob uninstall.
Totally. So, you know, I was pretty happy about that. You know, I'm a simple frickin' person, guys. Very simple. I like the interface here. You could see if anything needs tending, which it probably does right there. The potatoes. No, I got onions here. Let's tend the onions. And you can do this on any character. Looks like it's all family bound, all family. If you leave this stuff here for a while, or whatever days, and you don't do anything, it'll eventually remove it and return it to like your inventory or something. These are rented, these two things, for CP. So it is a CP investment. Interact with the center. Not the thing that's growing. Interact with the center. Goes into placement mode. I'm sitting there trying to make a tutorial for something I just learned yesterday. Really great idea. Yeah, too young. Yeah, you guys, you're like, wait, you're old enough to go to nightclubs in the 1980s. Yes, that's right. That's right. The early 80s. The Luke and Laura 80s. Suburban would be the only one that would understand what I'm talking about. I'm talking Luke and Laura. Okay, there is farming clothes. Okay, thanks, Seth. Guys, farming, I'm telling you, I got ideas. I mean, once I start doing something, I'm like, just one profession. It could be all day. And this is a simple profession. It's a simple profession. This guy, what is the guy's name? Rick James, right? Rick James. He died. These guys all just didn't. You know, there's maybe a point in your life where you do drugs. You know, like, you know, you're in your 20s and you're partying, right? You do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm not talking about smack. I'm talking about, you know, hey, we're having a few laughs. Oh, what's this? You know, oh, some powder. Let's go. Oh, hey, you know, I'm not talking about that. There's a point in your life where it's like you experiment. But you got to know when to say when. You know, I mean, in the 80s was like David Lee Roth said. It was the 1980s. No one thought anything was bad for you. So, I mean, but you got to know when to cut it off. And like for most of us baby boomers, or young boomers, by the time the 80s was over, we started going, it became like, oh, you know, we already went into the exercise phase in the 80s. But then we went into the diet phase, and we switched from alcohol to coffee, and it was perfect timing. And Starbucks was born. With perfect timing because the tech boom started in the early 90s. You can't be drunk and do programming. You got to be wired. So we switched. We went. You know, a lot of us, it all stopped. The heavy party days kind of stopped. But you got to know when to say when. If you just keep going, you're going to have a short life. I think I can have a total of 10 onion plants, on the large lot. Again, this is rented with CP. I don't get the CP back until I return the fence. To the material guy, I guess it has to be to the same person. I don't know. The details. Little details. It's all the little things. And I know what some of you are thinking. You're thinking, here he is again, kind of being excited about a new video game. We're going to mark our watches to when he's going to quit. I know what you're thinking. Actually, I don't know what you're thinking. I do have a habit, you know, I'll admit, you know, when I go to something new, and, you know, I'm like, oh my God, this is the best, blah, 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 I'm going to stream this, I'm going to play this game forever, blah, blah, blah. But I've been here before. I've been in this game before 5 years ago. I've done the all-nighters. I've sat here for 15 hours. I've run the computer for 7 days straight. I've done it. But it was 5 years ago. So I know what I'm in for. No go? Am I maxed out? You can only, even though there's more squares, you can only do 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You see? The North American public school system wasn't so bad after all. I can count to 10. Okay, let's get that out and let's check. Now we're going to interact just with one of the plants with R to bring up this thing. Groundwater, good. That's going to be purified water. You just right click on it while standing here on your inventory. Fertilizer, easy. You can take potatoes, dry them, Wheat, I think too, dry it. Any grain, dry into fertilizer. Purified water, if you go to the desert, you already know how to make that. Get empty containers from whatever material vendor, do gathering to fill it up, then use your processor to whatever heat or whatever it is to get purified water. And then that's all, then those two things. That's what I've been doing since last night. You didn't club till the late 90s? Oh, wow. 20 minutes, yeah, the 90s was really big on the videos for, the Richard Simmons stuff. The 80s was Jazzercise, Holiday Health Spa, just, we worked out and then also partied. That's kind of my generation, the Gen Jones. I'm not really a boomer, I'm Gen Jones. We're in between Xers and boomers. We have a label where we are called optimistic partiers. And to me, I think that's a pretty good label for my generation. Optimistic partiers. The pessimistic comes with Gen X. Much more with the Gen X. Now, we are called Generation Jones for a reason. Jones Jones means something. And I'll check up on chat in a minute. We talk about gaming too. I love generational theory. Let's put it that way. Generation Jones. Jones actually means a wanting or a need for something. My part of the baby boomers, Generation Jones, they're pretty much born between 55 and 64. We are called Generation Jones because we always are like, we just miss out on the good stuff. The boomers, the older boomers, they got all the good jobs. That's like they get everything first. So we're the ones that are like, we're waiting for hand-me-downs. So Generation Jones, which represents my group, we're like, we want. We feel like we're missing out and we want. That's why I gave the analogy. Perfectly describes me as a member of Generation Jones. I gave the analogy, and I'm sure I'm not the only one. And I talked about this before. If I had enough money, I would have no problem going to Bel Air or Beverly Hills and buying a house that's 30,000 square feet just for me and my wife. Bowling alleys, gyms, everything inside. Massive eight air conditioners I would, and there are houses that are like that. Believe me, I've been there. I would have no problem spending $200 million to buy a 30,000 square foot house. That's, and there are some people that are like, what a waste. And I'm like, no, that's my generation. That's my generation. We drive things because we will take everything and anything. That's Generation Jones. No Man's Sky had a major update, yes. But problem is, No Man's Sky, it's a very shallow game, in my opinion. But it's a pretty game. They have an update to where you could build more things inside your freighter and stuff, but it doesn't change the fact that after 4 weeks, I'm standing there and I'm like, well, boys, I got nothing to do. I had one activated Indian farm on one planet, and I'm like, there's just no reason for me to do anything else. The game has really got some good potential. I just wish Sean would stop tweeting pictures one day, just for one frickin' day, and realize that they need to dig into some of their systems and realize what they need to do, what they could do, and they need to fix the exploits too. But no, they're just going to keep tweeting pictures. But let's do a little bit of this, get these onions going, and then I'm going to take this character and go turn in the cooking byproducts for CP, and then we're getting set up here pretty soon to start grinding on the seasonal character. I don't want to just do one thing through the whole stream. I want to mix it up a little bit. I do upload these streams to YouTube when I'm done. I think there's like maybe 2 people that watch it, so I'm doing this for you guys. You guys on YouTube, this for you. I'm trying to mix it up for you. The 2 people that watch my video on YouTube, I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Peace out, Billy. Programmer, if you had been in construction. Yeah, construction. BDO is a journey. Yeah, that's right. It's I know what I'm getting into. Yeah, jonesing. You guys know the word Jones. Remember the Cheech and Chong song from in the 70s? I got a basketball Jones. Jones means you want something. I am not a boomer, and I'm certainly not Gen X, but I do share things on both of those, with a little bit. Okay, let's find... Where's my horse? And I think Olvia is where I turn this stuff in. Let's take a look. Those onions, man. 75 onions per pull? Are you kidding me? What are you talking about? Dude, I just needed 3 more here for 4. Okay, so look at this. This is witch's delicacy. This is a potential byproduct when you're cooking. I've never done this before because in 2017 it was different. The byproduct was much larger, and so I want to see what I get out of this. Yeah, Jane Fonda did the VHS, and that was huge. And everyone was doing jazzercise and all that kind of stuff. The 80s to me was just pretty amazing. Suburban was late 80s. Yeah, I mean, I clubbed like all through the 80s. And the 80s was just a pretty amazing time, I think. A dish, you can collect these and exchange via Nadia, Rowan, and Olvia. So we're going to go to Olvia real quick and find this NPC. Or either that or I can right-click on it to get direction. I don't think so. Olvia is just over here. So I got to find this, I don't know where this NPC is. I don't know if I've interacted with it or not. We auto-run. Yeah, cosplay mates, yeah, that's right. I'm just giving you an example, of my little generation and the highest birth rate in America. The highest birth rate in America was 1955. So from 55 to 60, huge amount of little babies born. And we are the pig and the python. And we are still, you know, yeah, Sloppy's Gen X. Gen X is in their 50s now. The oldest. Gen X started around 1964-65. Around 65. To around 1980. Something like that. My wife is Gen X. It's so obvious. It's just so obvious. The generational differences are just so obvious. Maybe 79, so 65 to 79. The Latchkey Kids, the grunge, the Mutant Ninja Turtles. The, what kind of concerts did they go to? They would just jump on each other. They would have they would just mosh pits. Mosh pits. Extreme sports. Gen X. Tech. They adapted to cell phones and tech really, really well. There are some companies that still use fax machines, guys. especially in the healthcare industry. The healthcare industry is still way behind. They're pushing paper. Let's see, no pets were out. So after I figure this out, we're getting close here soon to get to the main season character. And we'll be, I think I'll just go to Basham's grind for skill XP, and then Naga's to grind for combat XP. I'm going to show you what I learned yesterday. To me, I find it to be a critical thing in the game. I don't know where this NPC is. Let me see if I can do a search on it or not. You guys will know. This is Nadia. Nadia? Nadia. I haven't found this NPC yet. Do you guys know where Nadia is in Olvia? Let's see if it's out here. Drunk instructor. Horse-loving bro and sis. I don't know where Nadia is. Click on what? Is it like right in here somewhere? Ancient language. Give me a general direction. What about right here? Instructor. Am I close? Oh, just click the item. So you're saying, oh, it will do it. Okay. So do this. NPC location. Thank you. I should have done that. Yeah. Boing. Let's do this, make some observations. Ooh, I see some interactions I can do right here.
You need workers. You found the right place then.
Work supervisor. There's like, I don't know, this area's got like mushrooms or something. I don't know if it's really that great. Furniture dealer? You sell any beds? Any beds? Of course not. The only people that sell beds, I probably need to have a lot of amity with them. Look at these little towns. It's just, this is the charm. The charm of this game. I love this. Buy a house. You can even buy a house here. Okay, this is...
Do you have a bite of buttered grilled potatoes? Oh, don't fool yourself. This is only one person's worth.
This is... whatever she is. Let's make some observations. My current CP is 222. And I don't know if this game shows you how far you're into the next one. How's it going, Joe? Because they made a bunch of changes. Seasons. They made the game, I feel, that they made the game better for PVE players. And the gearing, I believe, is much better. Again, because of seasons. You can go, it looks like to me, all the way into boss gear through using seasons instead of trying to, you know, I think in the old days, if I remember correctly, a lot of things was driving you into world bosses. I feel the gearing was very limited back then. It was like Gruntle gear and just something like, it feels so much better today because of the seasons. And then much less forced PvP, I think. They created PvP servers with incentives to go there. So the problems I have with the game, looks like they kind of solved them. I never hated this game because I knew the potential. I used to make videos. I remember I came back to Neverwinter after leaving this game in 17. I would make a Neverwinter video about professions, my feedback, and I'll actually highlight BDO and show what you can do. Show what you can do. I always use BDO as a reference on a number of fronts when I compare other games because of some of the stuff that was in BDO even back then. talking about down to something like sailing, being able to build your own ships through a system. I went to E3 in 2019, which is just basically down the street. Yeah, the Bethesda takes up half a floor. And so I'm standing there talking to Rich Lambert and the guy who designs dungeons. And Pete Hines is walking around. And I'm like, I said, look, I just got to tell you, I know you have a lot of people playing your game, but like, you have all this water. Why don't you do something with it? And I'm looking at BDO, my experience in BDO. They could make an amazing boat crafting sailing system for ESO. And so I gave my feedback to Rich Lambert at E3. And, you know, I'm just like it's stuff like this in this game that I just never forget. It took me 30 days to make an Nefaria sail ship in this game. It was an amazing process I went through. Some of these other games, I mean, I don't want to rag on ESO because it's a great MMO. It's got some great stuff, and they're going through some changes. But to just keep playing it safe, and to come out with a new island that you instance to, with 3,000 quests. I mean, it's fine. They finally have some companions or something. But there's some things in this game that I'm just like, I always use this as feedback to other games, even though I was away for 5 years. Game has gotten much better. And then the central market, the way they work the central market is amazing. You get to see everything. You see the range, you see the demand, or lack thereof. You get to see the listeds, the orders. The central market is amazing. Having the warehouse is perfect. You can take advantage of that on a number of fronts. The maids are great. I love the way the central market works in this game. You can make decisions. You have now they set the range. The company sets the range, which is fine. That's what they want to do. But you have all this information in front of you when you're going to look to work the markets. It's right there for you to look at. I love that, instead of it being hidden. I believe the game's more friendly across the board. The gearing is better. To me, World Bosses is some of the worst content ever developed in a video game. I'm never going to change that opinion. I just literally hate them. But that's just my own thing. My play in this game, just to let you know, I don't consider myself a full-time streamer. I don't. My play is PVE gearing, which is going to be used to support
to WKALI Radio.
Thanks, Jay, for the follow. Appreciate that. 3 follows today. Thank you. The last stream I did 6 hours. I got 1 follow. Thank you. I am a PVE life skiller. That's going to be what I'm going to be doing in this game. I want to have a strong character with all the boss gear and all that stuff. Blah, 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 blah. That's what seasons are going to allow me to do. But PvP is of no interest to me at all. At this point in time. And actually, to be honest with you, if I do PvP in an MMO, I prefer the way Neverwinter was 5 years ago when Stronghold Siege was released. To me, best PvP I ever played in an MMO was Stronghold Siege when it didn't lag, Neverwinter about 5 years ago. That kind of PvP I liked, because that kind of PvP you can do even if you don't like PvP. That was beautiful. Again, something else they just let slip right through their fingers, not realizing the good stuff that they did. They are going to be working on Strongholds again, but, who knows? Like Gray was saying this morning, he's hopeful that, Hey, you're getting Roth Valley back. Reimagine. My tea is leaves. I use the Keurig. I use the Keurig, and I put in like these. I open up this can of tea leaves. She buys all the tea leaves, and I put it into the Keurig thing where you can do your own. So I put a bunch of tea leaves in, and then use the Keurig to run water through it. It's just black tea, I think. CP is 222. Let's turn in, I guess, 30 of these. This will be the first time I'm doing this. Exchange? Oh, okay, so you could buy beer. Why you would waste this on beer? Hey, but if that's what people want to do. This is what I'm looking for right here. So you even get cooking XP. So I'm 222, and I'm on the Shy, which is my cook. Let's see what the cooking level is. Artisan 1, 55.7. 222, Art 1, 55.7.
I'll start cooking by David Vinto. He's in Velia.
Max and cooking contribution XP and cooking experience. We went from 222 to 227 on the CP. And cooking from 55 to 64. Now, I haven't been like until yesterday. Like I made a lot of beer yesterday. But I haven't been cooking like crazy. Yesterday was the first time I truly cooked a lot. So we'll be getting a lot more of these in the future. Another 5 CP, definitely a help. So pretty good, pretty good. This is what I care about, not necessarily the cooking XP. Okay, so that's good. We went through that. Let's check the quantities. How we're doing. I've got 2 guys working chicken and eggs. I've got 3 people doing dried fish instead of 4. I'm making my own feed for the pets, basically. And I can substitute 2 dried fish. But you can even substitute 1 chicken meat. Which I found by mistake. Yeah, the Central Market I love, Jay. I love it. I love it. I mean, there's going to come a time where I'm going to be sitting on that market for a lot of time. I love it. I love it. Literally. My goal in this game really is to just, like, get to a point where I'm making silver from the game, but also from other players. I just want to just eventually just stack as much silver as possible. It's kind of like an end game thing for me. Eventually. But it's all going to be through a lot of life skilling, a lot of AFK. Stuff like that. Gong Fu, Tibra, I don't know. Never heard of it, Suburban. I just dump it all, I just do whatever, I don't know too much about it. I do like the Earl Grey. So you can substitute 1 chicken for 1 of the dried fish. The real function of good feed is meat. So, buy it or gather it. And I was already looking at that this morning. Like, oh, can I turn a profit on selling good feed? You know, there's always a demand for it. And, you know, mass produce. But you need meat. You can buy it, but then that'll cut into your profits. I think I'm always going to be doing this. Stacking chicken meat and dried fish. So I could at least use the good feed for myself. It satisfies 80 instead of 12. And you keep buying cheap feed as 3,000 a pop for only 12 hunger. To me, that starts to chip into your wallet, you know. Yeah, the poor chickens, it's a slaughterhouse. I got 2 workers doing that. So we're taking the eggs. You know what we're doing? We're taking the eggs from the chicken, and once we got the eggs, then we kill them. I got to go tend my, look. Tend this, and then we'll get on the other character. I'm going to have frickin' OCD on this thing. So, I mean, if I don't tend, I don't care about the products you get for tending. If you don't tend, it's just going to take longer. I mean, the game's not going to, right? If you don't tend, it's just going to take longer to grow, I think. Hopefully, it's not too punitive. heavy into the life skills, guys, over time. And I'm not going to say anything about like what I always say, like, oh, this is it for me. I'm not playing any other game. I'm going to leave it there and see how it goes. If I were looking for what I'm looking for, based on, like, I'm not even talking about alchemy yet or barter or trading. And now that they've solved the gearing situation and the griefing for the most part, I don't see any other game I'd even want to touch remotely for the foreseeable future because of what they've done. And it's not just me coming into a new game. I truly loved this game in 17, if it weren't for those issues. I remember running this game all night, feeding workers, getting all this, making crates. It was just, I just loved it. I just literally loved it. Of course, hindsight is 20/20. Looking back on it now, I wish I never would have quit, because I didn't know they were going to do all this stuff. They're working on Crimson Desert, and I'm highly anticipating what that's going to be about. That game is probably, they're probably constantly reworking systems in Crimson Desert. It is indefinitely on hold. I think they created a new studio in Korea, and I trust them. I trust these guys. They take something and they, you know, when they work on something, they make it intricate enough to where they make it to where it's like you're going to enjoy it. It's not going to feel like root canal, but you're just going to put your work in. And this feeds into this, and this does this, and this feeds into this. And if it's something mundane, they'll make it to where you can automate it to some degree by putting some work in. I trust this company all going to do the right thing. Well, I mean, you still got to butcher the animals. Correct, Sam? Wait, yeah, you still got to butcher the animals. I mean, I have a, to me, it's just a function of energy. In an hour, I could have so much meat that's crazy. I know exactly where I would go, and the character doesn't even need to have any, like right here, Sam, right? Imp Cave, this little grassy area right here. Low-level wolves, you're just freaking mass slaughter. And it's just a function of energy. I could have tons of meat from here. It's just energy. Energy, and characters. Yeah, I was reading yesterday that you can have workers tend your farm. I haven't even looked at that. You know, I'm glad you brought that up. And you can have scarecrows and stuff and irrigation systems. I mean, I need to look into that. I want to make sure I really want to get into farming first. Totally. So what do I do? How do I assign a worker to tend the farm? I don't even know. Do I click on the farm and sign a worker that's available? I don't have enough lodging here anymore. I've used up all the lodging in the area. I'll have to put my farm near Heidel because there's more lodging over there. I'll take this up and just move it to Heidel once I've picked all this stuff. I think I'm going to buy a house over there. Velia is kind of time to move on from Velia. What's this guy doing? Hey. I just started this tutorial yesterday. And I'm like, I was afraid. And then after about 20 minutes, I'm like, oh my god, this is easier than what I thought. I literally don't care about these byproducts. But I think you do get experience. If you do this yourself, you get farming XP. By picking, correct? I got farming XP. Oh, I forgot to look at the clothes. What was that? Was that Calpheon? There's some clothes or something for farming. That comes from somebody else. Oh my god, I'm using up energy to tend. Yeah, look, skill 2, so you're getting XP. Towards farming. Okay, so so are you trying to tell me when you shoot an animal, it drops meat? I don't have to butcher it? Crimson does it. Yeah, I think I don't know, Sam. Yeah, Suburban. I was beginning to wonder if they've internally canceled the project. I don't even know. We know kind of what the original intent of Crimson was going to be. Not an MMO. You're going to go through an adventure and you're going to have NPCs you're going to be bringing along with you, kind of thing. That I don't know if any of that has changed. I'm waiting for a word on like any kind of new news on Crimson. I might totally be. That may end up being like an amazing game for me. Oh, shooting. Okay, so if shooting doesn't take energy, then the bullets are made from what? So, are you telling me the game automatically is like, look, well, you killed it with a gun, so we're going to give you a benefit, a bonus of more meat? Sam, that's huge. I mean, that's like huge. And then if there's a scatter shot, so you can kill more wolves at once. So it just keeps reloading, and then, I mean, I could rent the matchlock, I guess, and try it out. Okay, these guys are, let's check, not this, let's check, the other stuff. Let's get some water in. How does the worker ain't gonna water and fertilizer, is it? It's just gonna, like, remove pests and trim, probably. I don't know, we'll see. You get more meat, and you don't use energy. There's a quest line for hunting. And I imagine maybe there's a better gun. I don't know. I don't know about the guns. I know you can rent your first one. You can rent one. But maybe there's like, maybe you can make your own, or I don't know if it has to be made in a, by a worker. I don't know. Okay, these guys, let's get more fertilizer down.
You're tearing me apart! What? You say one thing, he says another, and everybody changes back again!
That's 6,000 channel points. Thank you, Suburban. The other question about farming is, well, since it's as long as my game is running, the plants are growing. Because it's family bound. So I could switch to another character and the plants are still growing, because it's family bound. The farms are. And then I could just minimize the game also, and it's just part of the things that's happening while I minimize the game. This morning all my plants were ready to pick, even though I was fishing all night. That's why I like to set it and forget it kind of things. Just buy it. You mean like from other players? Buy it on the market. Buy a gun on the market. Yeah, okay. Totally. I'm definitely going to try that out, Sam. Definitely. Okay, this guy, I would normally normally I would now go maybe farm Roughstone, use up all his energy, but I feel like I need to get on my season character and get some stuff done, because I didn't do any grinding yesterday. Off stream, nothing. And yesterday we spent all this... what did I do yesterday on the stream? It was... I don't even remember what I was working on, but I wasn't grinding a lot of mobs. So we got to go grind mobs. And I'm going to show you if there's anyone... If you're not the experts, if you're new to this game, if you just started, if you're thinking about playing this game, I have a very important thing to show you that I learned yesterday. Once we get on my seasonal character. Where's my onions? One crop of onions in a large fence got me 642 onions. I believe, well, there's no way I'm selling these, but I think you would only find on the marketplace, you'd only find orders for these. You ain't gonna find, ain't no one selling onions. You'd have to be crazy, I would think. What is that again? This, look what you can do from anywhere. Onions. Let's check. Hey, onions. Onion. Look. There are 370,000 orders for onions at the top price. And obviously, right? Obviously, there's no way I'm selling an onion for 4,500. I'm going to use it for other stuff. There's only one way to get there's two ways to get onions in this game that I know of. Farming or buying from others. There ain't no vendor that sells onions, as far as I know. It's just farming. The actual creation of the onion only takes place on a farm. As far as I know. Let's just take a look at, what is it called? Guns? Let's look at, can I just go like this? Just to just do a look-see. So you don't have to create gunpowder or anything. That's actually good. That's actually good. That would be under life tools. So they're called matchlocks. Jesus Christ. I wonder if I have a matchlock that was given to me as a reward. Yeah, it's just called a matchlock. I think they keep the guns pretty simple. Oh, they do have a sniper rifle. Hunting professional matchlock. Do you have to be a certain level? Yeah, the thing about this, though, is that if you're hunting wolves, you can only kill one wolf at a time. You know what I mean? I mean, are you, like... But the big thing is... Oh, I got an idea. Go use up all your energy to butcher wolves. You know, you're in the area, right? So, use up all your energy. When you're done with that, start shooting them. How about that? As a strat. To get a lot of meat in one session. The artisan one, 400. Oh, hunting mastery. So yeah, then get your artisan. Oh, wait, you can use the artisan one. I don't know yet, like, what I want to do with this. I think it would be good on my gatherer to have a rifle with me. Yeah, no, right. Oh, wait. Oh. You still got to use your energy to get... Oh, okay. You still use your energy, but you just get more. So, okay, gotcha. I thought it was like, hey, use up all your energy, then start shooting. No, you still got to use your energy to gather. Okay, we'll see about all of that. I'll just buy some cheap matchlock and try it out. It's time to go to the seasonal character. You know, and do some stuff, and I'll show you something critical that I learned yesterday. But you guys already know. Some of you do. The summer event starts tomorrow. I don't know. I gotta, like, I don't... Is that thing where you, like, play volleyball and stuff or whatever? I mean, I don't know. I gotta see what the strat is for that event. Server selection. Season. And this guy right here. Hey now. Hey now. Yeah, and I need to see what those rewards are. Yeah. I remember it, like, in the old days. I just, like... I see what those rewards are. I love these pop-ups here. I still have not, purchased a campsite or even tried to look at that quest again to get your own. Okay, this guy is... this is my seasonal character. We've done pretty good. And everything that's Tavala 5 is going to be converted to boss gear without doing one world boss. I think that's... If that's true, that's the way it goes. I'm very happy about that. I'll keep stacking these currencies, Tavala ore, and magical things here through regional quests that pop up and whatever else, whatever other way possible. I'll keep stacking refined time-filled blackstones. Those can be converted to refined magical blackstones, but it's a pretty high rate. 20 of these is 600 of these, I think. We did do a little work on this accessory, and I love how accessories work, actually, to be honest with you. As long as you got a lot of currency for it. Tavala ore. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grind. First place I'm going to go is Basham. Why am I going to Basham? I think I got this right. Basham, if you click on the thing, this icon, you don't need to bring up any screens. Just click that. It tells you about Basham Base. The rewards, the quests, all this kind of crap. The big thing for me, beyond looking at what you get as drops, is these two things right, is this line right here. These tags tell you what this area basically specializes in for you. So, Basham Base is 100 AP, 180 DP. So you can compare that with your thing. You can compare that with, you know, if you can handle these monsters. But the big thing is these two things here. Lots of monsters, so there's lots of monsters to grind. And then any other tags over here. So I'll get more skill XP over here, not a lot of combat XP. So skill XP is going to give me more points to allocate towards skills, if I'm lacking on that. But not a lot of combat XP. So now it's like, okay, well, I'll do this to get skill XP because I need to allocate skills. Because prime skills cost a lot, and I need more points, combat skill points. Well, I also want combat experience, so here another option, like just looking at tags, is, like where I want to go, is like Naga over here. Which is like, you look at Naga and you're like, well, it's only AP 100, why would you even want to go here? Look at the tags. Lots of monsters, combat XP. So this is for your level, for leveling up. And I like this place also because it's flat land. It's easy to blast through this. Now, I think if you want to talk about like polys, I mean, the thing is, polys is fine, but sometimes you need variety too. Like my brain started to melt over in polys because I was just in there, like, you know. So I want to mix it up just to get a variety of environments. Polys is great. I mean, it's just great. I got to 59 in polys, and I got to 60 in polys. It's just great. Let's take a look at it, since you brought it up. I mean, it's just great. It's great. And polys has does it tell you here? It has Marnie, right here, it tells you. So, for your private grind spot, there's a tag for it. So, if there's a whole bunch of people in polys, I could say, hey, you know what, I'm just going to go private instance, and it's tagged for it. I didn't see that in Naga or Basham. So, polys is great. Look, lots of monsters, combat XP, and skill XP. So, sloppy, of course, is right on the money. But I do need some variety. What I'll probably do today, do some Basham, do some Naga, and then private instance over here. Because I forget. You know, the private instance stuff, you get to do it once per day or whatever for 1 hour. I usually don't do it. I haven't had an issue where there's tons of people grinding stuff. Like over here. This is like a great place. Now, I was over at Natus. What happened to me last week was, I was over at Natus and I'm like, okay, so I did this, I came over here, and I'm like, okay, let's try this out. And I didn't know at the time, I'm like, I feel like I'm not leveling up very good, you know. Well, now the problem is obvious. This is a place to go get a lot of skill XP and not combat XP. That's the importance of these tags. Whereby what I was doing, I was like, okay, my AP is 200 now. So since my AP is 200, there's no reason for me to go to Naga. Because Naga's 100. So my brain was thinking that, well, my AP's too high. I'm going to get scaled to where I'm hardly going to get any combat XP here. But that's not like, that was the wrong way to think about things. You got to look at the tags for the zone and what they give a preponderance of. Combat XP. Now, I'm going to go ahead and extrapolate on this. And I'm going to guess that if there was an area over here called, for example, Desert Naga 2, somewhere in the desert, and it had an monster AP of 150, but also had lots of monsters and combat XP tag, I'm going to guess that I would actually get more combat XP at Naga 2 than Naga 1. Because the monsters have higher AP. I'm gonna assume that's the case. Given equal tags. That would make sense to me. Unless the answer is no. The only thing you're gonna get are different drops. In fact, Naga 2 probably has better drops than Naga 1. I don't know. I don't know if you get more XP with equal tags, higher AP monsters. Equal tags, higher AP monsters. I don't know. I don't know if anyone knows that or not. I would assume so. I would assume so. So for mine, well, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Now this is 210. This is 210. This is pretty, and this is not lots of monsters. So it's not a good concentration. It's combat XP, so it's totally different than Naga. this would have to be the same tags. Lots of monsters and combat XP. So still, I don't know. Now, I would want to come over here because, like, especially for these two things. These are one-and-done regional quests for the season. There's probably Timefell stones and crystals here. So I'm coming here. I don't care about the tags. I'm coming here when I can do it. Because I want these two things. These two. The region quests for the season. So I don't know. Yeah, maybe there's more about tags, but I'm just giving an example here. I'm giving a scenario. And it's not even a scenario, it's a question. Like, if there's another area that's got lots of monsters and combat XP, but the monsters have a higher AP, do I get more combat XP? Or is it doesn't matter? Or it's like, look, your drops are different, but the combat XP is the same. The AP of the monsters don't matter. So if there was a Naga 2 with the same tags but higher AP, do I get more combat XP? That I don't know. I'm sure the drops are different. Maybe you get more valuable drops. I don't know about that. I just wonder, do I get more combat XP? Lots of monsters, combat XP, higher AP. Do I get more combat XP by going to a harder area? Okay, we're going to go, I'm going to go do some Bashams, do some Naga, and then maybe we'll go to Poly. And Sloppy's always right. Poly's a great place. But those frickin' mushrooms, it's like I'm on LSD. So I do need a break from that. Where do we go here? We park right here. Hopefully I've got, like, for Naga you need, like, water and stuff. I like Naga, it's just a nice, easy clear. Let's drink some tea. And feel good. I'm feeling good. There's a... yeah. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at Fogan's. AP 100. So, Fogan's and Tidium. Same tags. Same AP. Now, why J? Why would Tidium be better than Naga? This is 100, 180 at Tidium. And I'm not talking about concentration of mobs. They're like, let's say they're equal. Concentration of mobs. Why is Fogan's better than Naga? 100, 180. $100, 180. Same tags. Why would Fogan's be better than Naga? There's got to be some way for me to know. There's got to be some way for me to know by you saying that. Due to DuoCell that's tested all the XP zones. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There is no Nagas 2. It was just kind of an example. I was giving a scenario. Lots of monsters, better combat XP. Let's see. Most combat XP is Elvira Realm. Elvira Realm? Most skill XP. Okay. Okay. Jay says that you get more in Tidium Valley. How do I know that? I don't see anything to tell me that. It's the same APDP for the monsters. Same tags. What makes Nagas better? Does the game just do it and you're supposed to figure it out on your own? The game is like, hey, we're going to have hidden stats and, you're just going to have to live with it. We're going to make Fogans a little bit better on the XP because it's a little bit harder to clear. It's further away. It's in a more challenging location to find than Naga. You know, as a game maker, it's like Naga's easy to go to. In fact, I'll be walking there from the bazaar. Fogans, you're going to have to find. So because it's harder to get to Fogans, we're going to make it more rewarding. And we're not going to tell you that anywhere. I can understand that. I'm okay with that. I can understand that. If that, you know what I mean? I totally can understand that. I can totally. It's much harder to find Fogans. You need your camel, water, blah, 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 blah. And you got to go like you're going around and you're like, oh, is that it over there? Or is that it? I see palm trees, you know. What happened to my, like, what the frick? I love it, and I love Fogans. I love it. I love blasting through that place. I literally love it. So if it's better than Naga, I've not got no problem going over there. No problem. And then Crescent, Jesus Christ, that was like, again. I was at Crescent, I'm like, I'm not getting anything over here. And that's because I didn't know how the frickin' game worked. Crescent. Crescent's not easy to find. I mean, there's just a ramp over here, you just, like, you know. But it's Agris Fever, it's drops. I don't, you know what, I'm not an expert on Agris Fever. In fact, I'm going to have to do it. In order to satisfy the season pass or whatever. But you see, there's no skill XP, no combat XP here. So this is probably good drops, I guess. I haven't really looked into what Agris Fever is. But, I think I have a season pass thing for it. Complete Old Moon Guild trade. There's something here about using Agris Fever somewhere in here. Did I do it already? I don't know. I think Agris Fever is just kind of a thing, something that fills up. So you use up your Agris Fever. Is it a toggle? You use it up where you want to use it for better drops, something like that. Fogans, it sounds good, Jay. I agree. Guys, I'll go to Fogans instead of Naga. No problem. I love it over there. I literally do. Spreadsheets. Yeah, Polly's the best, but yeah, we know about the scrolls and all that kind of stuff. Absolutely, yeah, Fogan's the scrolls, yes. I haven't gotten the tent yet, Thor. So I think we got the Agris kind of going, guys. I need to consume. I need to consume, like liquids, you know. I don't care about my build right now. My skills that I'm picking. I don't care, literally, right now. I just, like, for now... Okay, so skill points. I want skill points first. Now, question is... I hate to ask this question. Basham only has a tag for skill XP. Lots of monster skill XP. Okay? You guys already know what the question's going to be. Let's go to Polly's. Polly has combat and skill. You know the question. Am I going to get more skill XP at Basham because that's the only tag? Am I going to get less skill XP at Polly's because I've got combat and skill? Or is it the same? Which would mean, again, like, you're better off going to Polly's, you know. I would hate to where everyone's like, you know, everyone has to go to Polly's, everyone has to go to Polly's, everyone has to go to Polly's. For skill, B plus, B, and density. Mob density, better skill, probably because the AP is higher, and maybe just the game developer said, look, we're going to make polys better. That's why I never see anyone grinding mobs at Basham. Ever. Yeah. Alright, guys. It's mushroom smashing time. I can't, I'm trying to find a reason not to do polys. And I can't find a reason. I don't see a reason. And then I could do the private thing too. I literally am trying to find a reason not to have to keep going there. And I just can't. Because of you guys. I just don't see any, I just don't see it. Road trip. What am I going to do? We go to Weenies. I don't know what to say. I wanted to do stuff to avoid that. But I basically have no choice. I'm going to be popping crom meals and XP scrolls. I don't even have to drink water. No desert sickness, nothing. It's mushroom time. I don't know what to say. Better skill XP, better combat XP. No desert illness. Very high density of mobs. Fast respawns, it seems like. Private instance. You can buy containers. Marnie. I guess we're getting to see. Now, what about 61 to 62? Now, I know there's a quest system to get XP. I'm going to do that. Once you hit 61, then what do you do? Yeah, I'll have to do other areas when I get stronger, like Sulfur, because of the region quests. The region quests. Does Polly's drop time-filled? They drop time-filled, right? Hopefully. They were dropping like candy in Nagas. Like candy. Once you're done with the region quests, you know. Sulfur Mines is 210. I could probably go there, but I feel like I want to get a little stronger. Maybe, I don't know. Hey, it could be worse. I could be going from Valencia. Do poly until 65? Okay. Yeah, it's up to your sanity. You get combat XP, skill XP. 1 hour private spot per day. If there's a bunch of people there, do the private. You can buy, you got Marnie there or whatever to buy, XP bump, the little things. Outside of life skilling, I want to get to 62 on this character. That's what I'm thinking. Then we'll talk. I don't know what the hell else I'm supposed to, like, what do I do after that? I mean, when do you timepiece? I don't even know. I need to get my gear up, and I need a bunch of currencies for that. So I will have to go to areas where I haven't done region quests yet. Because those are good drops. The second one in the wolf area gave me... Oh, guys, when's the weekly? The weekly reset is tomorrow. The weekly reset is tomorrow. So
Hey, now.
wherever the weekly is to get, I need those crystals. So we'll pick tomorrow what I want to do. I don't even know how, like, I don't even, like, when it comes to timepiece, I'm not even trying to think about it. I think I have, like, it's, what is it, 8 million on the dummies. I've got 10 freebies or so, at least, for AFK dummy grinding. But dummies don't get you time-filled, you know what I mean? Or Tovala ore. Hey, Tovala ore drops in polys, doesn't it? Hey. This map has gotten... You know, the map was big before. Oh, it's not going to tell you. Because it's seasonal. I mean, it's just not going to tell you. There's some stuff that drops here that it just will tell you, probably because it's seasonal. I think it does. As long as you're on the season server, okay. Which I am. I want those ores. Because I want to work on my... that one accessory. In addition to, you know, whatever else is durability or whatever else. There's still going to be a lot of discovery for me. And then these upgrades. The main weapon and sub-weapon are Tovala 5. Done. Done. The awakening weapon is 4. All the other gear, the armor pieces, are, I think, either 4 or one of them is 2. Because I had a little accident trying to upgrade this stupid thing. Everything was going great until the last piece. I should have shut the game down. I just had a bad feeling. I should have shut it down, come back later, restarted the game. It's almost like the game's like, look, you're getting too lucky. We're going to make you unlucky now. It's like a slot machine. You keep winning and winning, and then it's like, you know you should stop. I need to get another worker going on pumpkins. I could have... Heidel's great. There's plenty of lodging, I think. There's just... Heidel is great. I'm moving everything to Heidel. I gotta look in the future on how to make this horse faster. Haha. We'll get there. How's it going, Pierre? Did you already use Frozen Tides Blackstone? I don't know what that is. Oh, yes. Now I know what you're talking about, Jay. Yes, I used it on the weapon. I know what you're talking about. That's a guaranteed of 5. I think that's what you're talking about. When the time comes, I'm not sure. We've got to see what's going on with... Like, do I get everything to 5 this season? You know, I'm not sure, like, what to do. And then timepiece, whatever. I just don't know. I just don't know. Then you got Jatina. They had this Jatina thing. It's just all over my head for now. I gotta make sure to get the pets out, especially the polar bears. They give me more weight to carry. I'm trying to dabble in everything. You know, different life skills. Have a well-rounded knowledge. I know I should stop and do that, but... well-rounded knowledge of the game, so I just kind of eventually, you know, I'll be like, okay, let me focus on this. Or if they come out with patch notes or something, I at least want to have some kind of understanding. If they make some changes. This map is gigantic. What's the 100 centers? What's that? Thinking back to the old days, you would make a character, and you would start in Olvia, and you just go through the standard quest lines. It ultimately, if I remember, it takes you to all these different areas. With seasons, it's kind of like there's so many things you potentially would be bypassing, because you're kind of like just go where you want. Or, I mean, I guess you could I don't know, maybe on the next season I think you have the option of going through the main sequence quest through all the way through. Maybe I would want to do that, you know. Is that more CP? Is that more energy just by doing everything, going everywhere it directs you to? I don't know. I even feel like the main sequence kind of has you bypass stuff. I don't, you know. We'll see. There's some areas I haven't been to yet that were just part of the level up process, I think, years ago. Is there a stable around? Yep. Let's fill up the gas tank.
Be wary.
Hey, man. There's got to be a way to make better feed for your horses. Is there? Like, you know, like mega carrots. Maybe there is, and I don't even know about it. You can make feed for your pets. Why can't I make better feed for the horses? Or feed for the horses? Is there? But they don't want that because stamina and all that. Shady Tree Forest? Which one is that? I did Loopy. I went over to Loopy. Okay, we're getting closer, guys. Park it at Weenie's and go pick up some orbs. I gotta check my weight carry and all that. Then it's grind mushrooms. But I gotta go to other areas because I gotta do region quests. Wherever there's region quests in, like out in the desert or whatever, I still gotta go to those areas. I want to stack a ton of currencies and then start the upgrades again. I think the awakening weapon, even though I'm not using the awakening skills, I don't know what the math is. I'm sure I get a percentage of the awakening weapon on my AP. I'm thinking, you know, that's something I definitely want to get to 5 this season. I think I'm okay on the accessories. I don't know if I'll complete the armor. I don't know. But, you know, I don't know. Are you supposed to? Like... I'll try to take one piece of armor at a time. Get this one to 5. And not worry. If I don't get all the armor to 5, it's not the end of the world, right? There's more seasons. This game is like 90% of the time a season is on. Guys, do you hear look at this place. You talk about immersion. Birds are chirping. I don't know why those are quest items. There's a thing you guys were talking about getting, like, using quests to get XP. I feel like I'm okay. I'm in an okay place. After a month, I'm feeling pretty good. And again, if I wasn't streaming, this would be like... my progression would be a fraction of what it is. Sometimes all it takes is for someone to say one thing in chat, and this light bulb turns on in my head. I'm like, oh my god. Thor's still around. Thank you, Thor. I don't know. I don't know if there is, like, what is the advantage? I think I was asking about this before. Why should I participate in every season? I think there's reason is because of seasonal rewards. Even if I make the same character. There's currencies out of the seasons that you can buy some amazing stuff with. You know, like Valk's Cry, you know. I mean, whatever it is. There's some amazing season rewards. Oop, I was trying to reach chat. Grinding spot? South? Okay. We're going to Polly's. Otherwise, if I deviate from going to Polly's, I don't know. You know, I don't know how much... I don't know, like... I gotta start killing some mobs. Like, within the next 5 minutes. If there's a bunch of people there, I'll just do the instance. How's my inventory? 344. Yeah, I got some stuff here because I was setting up for the questline stuff, but yeah. While I'm here, let me get there and then I'll feed workers and stuff. We got storage maids, that'll help. And if I had my tent, I could repair. Does this guy need repair? I'll be buying that tent, don't you worry. Well, I know you're not worried about anything, but... I'm going to end up buying the tent. And let's check the Pearl Shop also. Every day we check the Pearl Shop. What did I want to do? Good. Everyone's fixed. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, here's the gear right now. I'm not worried about accessories.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
That's right. Oh, I put the mask on too. Look. I put the mask on last night. Combat XP, Skull XP. I mean, it's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Okay, we're gonna park here a weenies. It's mushroom grinding time. I think there's a reason, Thor. Oh, do you know how fast we level in seasons? The leveling is so fast. So fast. It's just when you get to 59, 50s, it starts to slow down. But Jesus, we live in so fast. Getting to 60 5 years ago. Oh, who was here 5 years ago? Getting to 65 years ago compared to today. There is a reason to play seasons. There's a lot of seasonal rewards that benefit your entire family account. I believe so. Question is, character slots. Seasons are not separate. Character slots are character slots. What are we going to do about character slots? Gotta take a close look at that. I need a lot of characters because I need people to be parked at seed shops and gathering spots, and I need to use their energy, and I don't know. I haven't worked that out, how many characters I actually need. But I think there's a reason to do seasons every season, for a lot of the seasonal rewards. Yeah, I got a bunch of rewards, but I don't want to flood my inventory. So I'll look at those and then decide what I want. What is this? I've been hearing it for a month now. People are like, you've got where is that? Oh, and then all this crap. and then all this crap. No, not season pass, the other one. The off season. There's a bunch of progression in there with rewards. And then there's all this stuff. There's all this stuff. It's I'll just go in and take it as I need it kind of thing, I'll go, oh, look at this, I could use this. Let me go take it now, Okay, let's see if there's a bunch of people here. What am I going to do? Okay, pets are going to come out. I want combat. I got some pretty good stats. Luck, combat, fishing? No, okay. No fishing. I want the other polar bear for weight. Did I get them both out? Yeah. Weight limit 80. And 2 more. Combat. And we want, is there skill XP? Right here. Sounds good to me, guys. I so wanted not to be here today, but it's just you guys are making the case there's just no other, just this is the place to be for getting levels. Region quest is a whole nother story, which I'm going to have to go to other areas for the region quest, but I've already done it at Nagas. I've done it at Basham. I've done it at Fogan's. I got to go to the next place to be Sulfur Mines. I've done it at Bandits if they're there. Weekly resets tomorrow. I got to pick a place to grind 3,000 if that's the case. Does Polly's have a weekly for grinding 3,000 mobs? If so, again, another reason to stay here. Now we got to go talk to Marnie too. Pick up the little dealy bobs. How's this storage going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Fill up your inventory with the rewards. That's right. I'm just going to open stuff as I need or what I think I need. There may be some stuff that's actually good rewards, Thor. I don't even know yet. I don't even know if it's good because I don't know enough yet. There might be something in there that's you should take that now. Take it now, but I'm just not aware yet. Feed workers. Guys, you know what I'm really excited about today? Pumpkins. I'm the kind of guy that I like to find, let's say there's one thing. And my brain just goes into this mode where it's okay, so pumpkins are used to make pickled vegetables. I am going to stack more pumpkins than is humanly possible. So today is pumpkin on the brain. I got to find the other notes and the worker to whatever it is. I could probably plant pumpkins in a farm. I'm going to assume there's pumpkin seeds if I really wanted to go that far. There's probably places where you can use a hoe and get pumpkins, but why not have workers do it for now? Imperial crafting delivery is a game changer for me. I literally love. And you know what? That might have been, I don't know. Was that here in 2017? I don't even know. The Imperial Crafting Delivery, I don't know when that was added to this game. But I just can't, I just love what they've done with it. It's a way of making crates without doing this massive trade system thing. That's what I'm trying to say. I love it. I literally love it. And yes, it's funny, off stream yesterday I was thinking, what do I do with pumpkins? I got the node open, I got a guy getting wheat. There's pumpkins available. I've already made the investment in the node at CP. I'm like, what is pumpkins good for? It's falling right in. Pickled vegetables, Thor. Pork bellies and pickled vegetables. Let's go... Where's the little freaky guy? On the bridge? I love that scene. When they're trying to see, there's... I'll just do an instance if it gets too bad. I hate the fact that there's like only one place to go to. Kind of. Oh, people... Okay. You can just park right here.
Mommy is great.
Polly. 250. Who cares? Who goes to... You know, go big or don't go at all. You know? That's what I say. Hopefully we can get the weekly here for tomorrow. For the crystals, the 40 crystals. Olive node, olives too. So what Frankie is saying is, go back to that recipe. Look at the vegetables that can, just look at anything that's called a vegetable. Don't just stack pumpkins. Stack all the vegetables, because we're going to need to. Because you got to make a lot, you're going to use up a lot of stuff. Right, you're going to use up a lot of stuff. If I want to max delivery every day, I'm going to need multiple vegetables. And so you're talking about, let's take a quick look. See guys, I'm telling you, I'm not going to kill one mob on stream today. I just guarantee you. I guarantee you. No, I don't. Promise, guys. There'll be a long stream today. I'll tell you, we're going at least 4 hours. Have I even... Dude, I haven't even gone over here. Is it... Look, I gotta go here to even unlock the thing. Like these. I know there's some over here too. So you're saying there's an Olvia node for olives. It's not a vegetable, then why did we talk about... I gotta look at the recipe again and see what qualifies. Frankie just said you can use olives for pickled vegetables. So, yeah, I still want it, but I'm just focusing in on... Let's just look. I got the webpage up. Somewhere. Frankie's right. Vegetables item group. Tomatoes, paprika, pumpkin, cabbage, olive. Now, in real life, maybe an olive is like whatever it is. I don't care, guys. But you guys gave me a great idea. If I see any notes within logical reason that are vegetables, I might as well send a worker over. Or, you know, go through the process. Paprika, olives. There's a paprika note around somewhere. I saw it. So it's not just pumpkins. The thing is, it's not just pumpkins. Yeah, don't worry about it. You guys can be wrong. It doesn't matter. Because you guys are so helpful. And you say so many things. I don't care if you're wrong about anything. I really don't. The knowledge that's coming, that you guys are dropping, like, some serious knowledge. So I gotta go, I just bring up something lovely, and I could see where everything is, and then go there. Something lovely still, I think, is a great resource. I mean, just amazing. Calculate your lowest CP cost to connect, that kind of stuff. Alright, guys. Let's pop. We're gonna go 5:30. We're gonna go cron meal, whatever. I think I can add another one of these. I don't know. Does this stack with the pearl? Does this? I don't know if this stacks. Regular scrolls will stack, but I don't know if this does. 5:30. We got the cron. What is this crap? I want to start just popping some of this crap. It's just taking up room. We need to get this in. Or this. Wow, look at this. Get that going. Pets are out. I don't know if it stacks. And then this Book of Combat, does this stack on top of this? See, I don't know. I know a pearl item can stack with a regular thing. Is this considered a pearl item? I don't know. It says here stacks with other buffs. So let's do this. Stacks with other buffs. I don't know about the Book of Combat. Does it say anything? This cannot be overlapped with extra combat. This cannot be overlapped, it says. I'll take their word on it. I don't know. Did I get everything I need? We're at 7.6. I haven't grinded mobs in a couple days. I don't remember what I should be doing. Pets are out? Yes. Dropping those currencies. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the strat is if the area is busy, do private instance. Otherwise, don't. Wait till later. You know what's not a bad idea? Is mixing up, yeah, I think something lovely's kind of behind a little bit. You know. That guy's grinding over there. I'm not going to go steal his frickin'... I'm going to go jack his kills. So it's a little busy over here. So I might go private. I just got a refined... What? What did it just drop? Those are the things I'm looking for. Give me more of those. Oh, BDO Lytics. Yeah, I do have a link for that. I think Sloppy gave me that link. I am kind of a creature of habit. I used to use something lovely back in the day. There's a whole bunch of calculator websites for everything. It's like... %, including combat, including skill XP. I love that skill right there. It's on quick slot. I think it's down C. Down C I've got on quick slot. Down C is not easy for me to hit. I'm okay, man. I'll grind mushrooms. You know, hey, it's alright. I'm good. I'm Gucci with that, guys. Every % you get is 1 more % you never have to worry about. That's how I'm looking at it. I never have to worry about 7% again. Ever. On this character, I'm going 1% at a time. Next goal is 9%. Let's go. I should probably use my little compass. You know. Keep dropping those currencies. This is exactly what I want. You know what I should be doing off stream? Should be putting my headphones on. The music is kind of motivating in this game. I like the music. I do like the music. I don't like the music from Marnie's music box. That I don't like. Cadual Forest. I'll have to look at some other places. I gotta for me now, I know like any area, I gotta bring up the map and see what the rewards are. What the tags are. I know there's other people grinding much more efficiently than me. I'm just kind of like, flying around, and I'm just like, I don't care. I just need a couple main characters, or just one. Eventually I'll gear it up. And, you know, the big focus is going to be a lot of life skill. There may be another class. The game has 25 classes. There may be another class that I actually like and that I'm not aware of yet. So we'll see how that goes. I think it's quite possible. One of the things that happens in this game is like, you know, you're like, look, I need a little something different. My pets are staying very busy. I think this is the edge here. Maybe going to the private grind spot ain't a bad idea. I don't know if I'm going to have time later today to do that. Can you imagine trying to get to 61 without running, like, XP buffs and stuff? Can you imagine? Ooh, this place does drop the life spirit stones, correct? Which is that what I'm running on my... Yeah. So that'll save me some money. That runs on the life scaler. Grind, 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 grind. Grinding mobs. I can't wait to wait. I can't wait to... Like, I'm grinding mobs and I'm thinking to myself, I wonder how my onions are doing. I gotta go check on my onions, guys. I wonder how the onions are doing. And then I gotta go find a note for paprika and... Oh my freaking god. I need more pumpkins. I need paprika. I couldn't believe it today. I'm talking to you guys. Hey, man. You know, I'm stacking onions so I can make this thing for the trade. All of you guys jumped in at once. You're like, pickled vegetables. I'm like, okay, wait a minute. I saw it on the list. I just didn't look at it. What's up, Ringo? You guys know how it is when you're grinding mobs. You forget that the world exists. You're just like... You go into a zone. Start grinding mobs just like... 9%, guys. We hit it. We did it. Uh, 61 is the new 56. Yeah. I totally... When I played this game at 17, the highest I got was 59. After months and months of play on one character, the Dark Knight, or whatever it's called. The highest I got was 59, and it was like... I can't believe I'm level 60. Codwell Forest. Let's just make sure we cut. Let's see, Frankie's still here. Grape Node. Oh, you were thinking of grapes, not olives. Okay, I gotcha. Screw... Can I turn off any world boss notifications? Don't care. We will... I mean, we're going to be doing group content at some point here. We'll need groups to do something. What it is, I don't know, but we'll be doing groups on some stuff. Something. I have yet to even add someone to my friends list. Thanks, Pierre. I'll be sure to remember what you put there, Pierre. Shady Tree Forest, Commissary, Guard, Cottle Forest. I don't even think... Is this Commissylvia here? This whole thing? I don't know where that forest is, but... Moshmoon Forest, 240. Their map has gotten so big. I remember starting the season and like I was getting in levels so fast. It was so fun. Pickled vegetables. We're gonna be popping off. This is the pickled vegetable stream. You would think I would have this area memorized by now. I literally don't know, like, any rotation here. Just kind of running around. Looking for groups of red. I don't think I'm in a good place here. I'm probably going to literally need countless thousands of the time filled. And then in the future, we're going to have to talk about the ferry. We're going to have the talk. I need to, like... I guess it's a function of luminosity or something. I need to see what it is I need to do about that. His base stat right now is luck, which I think is pretty good. I've been feeding it armor pieces to clear up storage from those armor boxes. And I did notice a piece of Grunnel gear, guys, last night. One of my armor boxes had a piece of Grunnel gear. Any Grunnelers in the chat? Grunnelers? I don't know. Is Grunnel still like? Is it like you know? Because Seasons has kind of changed everything. %, ain't far away, guys. I just need to get to a better area. Where am I? Actually, I'm kind of like in the area. Okay. I may go private then. But the respawns are good. Later I'll tend the onions and gonna invest in more nodes, and it's gonna be like the onions I'll keep, but I'll keep stacking the onions for whatever. But farming is pretty active thing. Kind of. Well, it's not too active. I just want to stack, like, whatever's easy for workers to get. I might as well. I mean, and I literally made. I can make so much beer so fast. It's almost free. If you don't use your CP, it's almost free. Use it for, like, get something going with your CP. Yeah, tonight I'll turn the computer off because there's going to be downtime. There's going to be downtime tonight. Late tonight. Getting close to 10%, guys. %. Polly. What are you gonna do? My pets are working for their feed. I think today AFK I'll probably just be like, now that I'm doing this, the goal is going to be to get to 61. I think I'll use up all the training dummy scrolls and stuff, because I have a bunch of them. So now, I mean, getting to 61 really is the main thing now. This is why when I stream this game, it's not going to be grinding for the entire stream. I won't try to mix it up. Someone's asking if I want to party, but... Do you get more XP if you party? I don't even know. If you party, do you get more XP? We share XP, don't we, if we party? Give me a break. Let's find that private instance thing. Yeah, if you want to level with the quests, right. So I still have a way to level, and that's with the quests. That's with the quests. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still, this area, I'm still kind of like, let me go find the private. That would be right over here. I never get a chance to use it by the time, like... Huh? What is this? Polly, enter. Enter. Then he can have the whole area. What the hell's going on here? I mean, just let me go in. I guess I need to be, like, without aggro or something, completely. Enter? Let me enter! Your health must be full. Are you freaking serious? Oh, you two freaking bastards! What is going on here? I got a DOT on me or something? Enter? Enter? There we go. Holy frick. Okay, private instance. That guy can have everything now. Okay. They really have solved a number of issues. And I think it's a pretty good, elegant solutions, I think, to satisfy, like, the people that are just like PvE players or even PvP players that just want to do, they need to grind some stuff out without any trouble, you know. Okay, we're going to do an hour of grinding here. See how far we get. 10.75. I think they put like little borders in here so you can't go like too far. It's like an area. Ooh, Tuvala, thank you. I don't think exploration nodes are any good anymore. I don't. I think that's old. I don't think, like, the exploration node that gives me traces. I just don't think, I don't think it's a good use, like it used to be. The silver that you sell the other stuff for is like almost nothing. Like literally almost nothing. So having a worker go to an exploration node, I think it's just not, it's just like it's not a thing anymore. And it takes up 5 slots in my storage. Town storage, it takes up 5 slots. I think I'm gonna cancel that. I don't think it's worth it. It's like silver's so much easier to come by. See how big this grind spot is. 11%. So it looks like they actually give you more than an hour. It says I have an hour and 1 minute left. I need to check. I assume weight constraints are going to start to be an issue at some point here. Grind here for an hour, you sell the junk, and it's infinitely better than waiting for days and days for exploration node stuff. Unless you need those. Like if there's traces of something coming out of an exploration node, and it's unavailable in the market because no one sells them anymore, no one uses them, and you need them for your stuff, then I can understand. So I had to go give energy. Pretty good range on that daily. I don't know what causes the daily to proc, but don't care right now. I think my farm is going to need tending very, very soon, if not already. Next goal is 12%. Tavala ore, good. Check the weight. Amen. $600, so doing good. 2675, 9,000 each. I mean, grinding mobs, I'm not even doing it for that. But look at all the silver I'm going to get. Yeah, screw that exploration. No, I'm turning that off. That's a waste. That's a legacy. It's a legacy stuff. Maybe. Like I said, it depends on if those traces have any, like, value for me. Because even selling them, they don't sell for that much. And you can't set the price. Keep dropping the goodies. I like that. That's Shift F. I kind of feel like I want to work on a piece of gear. I think, like, when you level, it looks to me like it's a very small bump in stats when you level. I'd like to get the Awakening to 5 and see. I don't know if I'll be able to see the effect it has on my AP or not. I don't know. would like to have mountains of Tavala ore, and then I'm going to work on the work on that accessory. What's going to be happening like over the next several months or whatever with this game? I tried to think of a name for it. There'll be like what I call a deep time. There's going to be like there may be like this here. There might be like 2 hours of grinding where it's just, I mean, very little talk, just grind. Some of that'll be off stream, but some of it'll be on stream too. It's just like grind. Almost to 12%. Only 88% more to go. Definitely, when I break for lunch today, I think I'll be doing the training dummies. Definitely. Oh, and then I'm filling the things. Where is that? I'm filling those things. That's going to help a little bit. Everything's going to help. These things here. I got to get, like, definitely. I think I'll be getting, for each turn-in, it's probably close to 1% on each turn-in. 1% at this point is pretty good. I think it's close to 1%. Yeah, we're already, like, did I already do this many? 1, 2, 3, 4? I think I have one for something else. I should have bought more of these things. You can really accumulate a lot of kills because they're so concentrated together. One turn-in on filling those things at 500, I think is not far away from 1 hour on a training dummy. It's not far away from that, I think. And I do gotta, I'm not, like, I'm gonna do the quests too. There's quests to do a guide for quests. To get combat XP, that is a quest reward. I'm gonna have to mix that into this. Because we're talking, I mean, I think I would like to get to 62 during the season. That's what I'm thinking. Since there's so much time left. We are 1 week. The season has been out 1 week now. I think maybe 6 days. I don't even think it's been a week. Is there anything up here? Yeah. I don't think, let's see, in a private spot, I don't think the Marnie dude is here in the private instance. I don't think so. I don't know if I can go over here and talk to... I don't know if I could do that with the private instance. I just don't know. Maybe I should try to go over there and see if I can. Because there's still 51 minutes left, I would like to buy more of those. Turn in these. Let's see if I can go over here. Right here. I don't know. It might block me out. Yeah. Here's the edge right here. Boop. Can't get through. I'll turn the volume down a little bit. I think I'll use my workers for any kind of vegetable. I'm gonna take away the exploration node. Not worth. Stack tons of vegetables. Try to maximize delivery, Imperial crafting delivery. I don't know if I'll be able to do it every day, especially at the start. And that's going to be for professional. So it's good silver. And then when Guru time, we'll see what it is, I'll make that. Well, I might look in advance. See what the best product to make is at Guru for the Imperial, and start stacking that early. It's probably too early for that, to think about it. I gotta worry about pickled vegetables first. Pickled vegetables. It's kind of surprising that at professional, everything can be purchased from the chef, which we buy anyway as cooks. And we only need one other thing, and that's a vegetable. Kind of surprising. To make that like it's just too good. %. We started at 7. Hopefully I can use a storage mate from here because probably going to need it soon. 715 and 972. These things are so worthless. These things right here, it's like no one wants them. So if I take 3,700 times 9,000, 9,700 times 3,700, just in this one thing that drops here. And that's not even the main reason I'm here, is to get this silver. The amount of money you get for grinding mobs is pretty incredible, in addition to everything else you get. But, I mean, it is active. It's an active process, but it's very good. 650 million. It's okay. I have a pre-order in for the 30-day value pack at 330 or 310 or whatever. I'm not going to count that towards my, my goal. To me, value pack orders are not going to count towards my total silver. So I'm 650 or so. That's in the warehouse. The goal is to get over 1 billion and then go from there. 1 billion at a time. Something like that. Or, 500 million at a time. I'll mix it up between questing and then, I don't know if I started that quest line or not. I have the guide, so I already purchased the deer meat and stuff like that. I don't mind doing it, mixing it up. And that'll give me CP and maybe an opportunity for more energy. Energy is 112. Like I was saying, there's someone in my guild who is... $600 in 1 energy, 456 CP. So something to like. Something to kind of shoot for, like, over time. Oh, so that's cool. It kind of shows you the edge. Grinding these suckers down. I want some tea. I still have more tea. I want it. Oh, 43 minutes. 43 minutes. I feel like I want to turn the air conditioner on. I may run real quick and turn the air on. I'm overheating. %, is within sight. Maybe I just make a circle around the edge. 14%. I just kind of aim that right at the end. Wherever I think there's mobs. I think 1 hour of serious grinding per day in a private instance. I'm not going to say you don't need more, but after doing it for 1 hour straight, I think it pretty much, like for me, would definitely satisfy what I need to do for one day. Well, I'm pretty sure I filled up. Yeah, everything's... I should have bought more. So next time I do this, 1, 2... I can't believe I've already filled up those. I should have got more. And I'm at... Yeah, more of those would have been good. If the weekly reset is tomorrow, and if I could do polys for the weekly count, the amount of mobs you can kill here is so fast. I mean, it really is good. I probably have already killed 3,000 here today. Getting closer to 15%. The hell is that dragon doing here? What's that dragon doing here? This season does have dragon in the name. I figure there's dragon somewhere. What that dragon was doing here? I don't think I can kill it. How's it going, COD? 2 hours, 2.5 for the 5... What? For the... Oh, there's a... Oh, it's a 5K weekly? I thought it was 3. If it's 5K, it's going to take a little longer. Yeah, about 2.5 hours of serious grinding. This area just accumulates so quickly. I thought it was 3,000. Maybe it's 5,000. But if that's true, I mean, in the 1 hour private instance, a lot of that'll be, a good chunk of that'll be taken care of. At least a couple thousand. It's probably going to take me like a couple days. Because I don't want to just grind the whole time. And spawning a chest. Really? The dragon blesses you and also spawning a chest I need to destroy? That's what's going on? Is that what that was? So I don't have to kill the dragon. There must be like the season mechanic or something. I think he was over here somewhere. Well, that's the first time I've seen that, as far as I know. Pew. Yeah, I thought he was shooting fire at me. Or I think it's the first time I've seen it. I gotta do that command more. Shift F. It's a pretty trick. Racking up some good combat skill points. I gotta decide, I mean, is the awakening, like, on a succession, is the awakening weapon good to level up? I'm thinking that's what I want next. My DP, I feel like, is pretty good. I want to go to, eventually I want to get over to sulfur mines. Get all those nodes unlocked. Do the region kills. I don't think I'm ready for sulfur. I'd like to be a little bit stronger. Maybe I am ready, but I would like to be stronger. I'm at 211 right now. Unbuffed. Oh, what the ages? What? Oh my god, it's a toggle. It will automatically activate upon reaching 56. I don't know what this aegis thing is. But maybe if it's giving me more drops, I don't think I want more drops right now. Because well, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I thought it just automatically activates and then you consume it all up during, like, you know. I haven't really looked at what that stuff does. Recover 15,000 points every day at 6 a.m. Okay, understood. Defeating monsters will consume points and increase your junk item drop, but... Okay. You... It's just a buff. It's an item drop buff. Toggle. Okay, good, good. But it's going to increase, yeah, this is, so when you're doing your 1 hour grind, or when you're doing your huge grinding, you might as well use this, it resets every day. COD, you did it again. Thanks, Frankie. You guys like... So I'm going to get even more of these. I think it's time to use the storage maid. Can I use the storage maid? I'll just do max. Oh, it allows me to move a whole 1,000? Yikes. Guys, that should be it. No more storage maids. Look what that just did for me. Okay, so we're doing it. We're doing Aegis. And so it's going to consume, and it just resets every day. It's a buff. It's a buff. And like you said, it's for junk items. So, but the junk items has high value for silver. $9,700 for each one. Yeah, it seems pretty straightforward. I just now I'll, like, you know. This is the kind of thing I won't forget once I do it. That's huge money. I'm not hitting 61 today, unless I really grind later. But I got some things I want to do later. I got vegetables to deal with. I got vegetables on the brain. So it should show me how much is left. Yeah. Awesome. Hopefully those quests that for the leveling quest guide, hopefully I get a lot of CP out of there. I burned through all my wheat yesterday making beer. For a crafting trade. But I still have like 6,500 potatoes, if needed. For like making beer or whatever. I would like to eventually get to a point where the cook can go for, I don't know what length of time. Like, I don't know if you can go up to hours on the cook or not. To where it's doing stuff like AFK for quite a long time. Because, I mean, the byproducts are going to be good for the CP. The pets, most of my pets were given. The storage, the maids and butlers or whatever, Those were all, I think, given as whatever, login rewards or whatever it is. Durability, not bad, 50%. I don't think I need the campsite, like, right away. I don't think I need it right away. I mean, I'm not going to be grinding all day long, you know. Magical blackstones just keep drop. I wonder if, like, so, oh, it's the junk stuff. Okay, more quantity on junk, but not better luck on other stuff. Okay. So this is going to go up by big time. Mushroom hyphia should be going up because of Agris. That's just more silver. I don't know, I wouldn't mind, like, maybe making a long-term goal. 100 billion silver. You know, it's kind of a longer-term goal. Saying, hey, I did it. That's right. Oh, that's right. Thor, you remembered. Thor remembered. Thank you. I forgot. We are going to be buying a... I'll read that in a second, Frankie. We're going to be buying a bread maker. We're totally into it. We did the first one by hand. This is what old people do, guys. We get excited about bread makers. To increase your CP, you could cook vinegar and then use the vinegar to cook pickled... What? Okay, we're going to take a look at that. I don't know what you're... I got to see what it is you're talking about. I mean, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about looking for a reason to cook stuff because you get the byproducts. Vinegar, I actually had a daily quest to do vinegar. Where does vinegar fit in to the... vinegar is one of the things that feeds into the vegetables, the pickled vegetables, which you normally would buy from the chef. So you're saying just go ahead and make it to increase your byproducts. That's brilliant, Frankie. Brilliant. I think that's what you're getting at. Brilliant. Look at the ingredients and then say, well, you could buy from the chef, but can you make it too? And then do that. Providing it's not something you have to gather, you know. So I need to look what the input to the vinegar is. And is it something that you just buy? Is it, like, whatever? All right, take a look at that. $16.3, 22 minutes left. Running buffs, like, did the 530 run out? I don't have a 530 going. It ran out. That was only 1 hour? There's no reason to do anything if the 530's not running. What? You're not running the 530? This game has just got to leave me alone just for a second. Just leave me alone for 1 second. I literally think I just tried to slot some gear. The 530 ran out. I mean, I have 53 of them. I don't think I'm going to need them all. Although, there's next season. I don't know if they give those, I don't know if they sell those every season or not. Or, you know, before every season. Which reminds me, I think I should be looking every day at the shop. See if there's any specials. Vinegar. Vinegar. I'll buy the campsite when I, like, I'll probably be like, when I feel like it would have come in really handy. I've been able to kind of live without it. If there's going to be multi-hour grind sessions, and it's just that there's buffs you can get there. I don't know if those buffs are free or if you invest energy to get them, but regardless. I want to look again at that campsite. I know it has repair. I know it has a shop. But you can't sell at the shop. Which makes sense. I'm trying to think, what was the other benefit of having that? Repair? Buffs? There's something else. It's just not coming to mind. To me, I mean, repair, it's like, of course, that's great, but... $18 minutes. %17 is close. Right now, for me, the biggest QOL I feel would be the maids, which have been in the game for quite a long time. Having those maids just saved me. Does the tent allow you to store? I don't know. And can a tent be put down on a private instance? Mm-hmm. Many questions. My brain is turning to jello. Starting to question my existence. Should I be out doing volunteer work? Should I be helping little old ladies cross the street than doing this? I should be a crossing guard. That's what I should be. A nice... Yeah. And you get paid, I think. I should be a crossing guard. I think that's about all I qualify for these days. At this point in life, I think I qualify as a crossing guard for school.
What a new uninstall.
Totally. I should look into that. But I'll bet everyone wants to. At my age, it's probably 5,000 people in line. No, we all want to be crossing guards. You think you're the only one? It's a secret society of crossing guards, and you ain't in it. It's a part-time job, easy money. All you gotta do is hold sign up. We are ex-Walmart greeters that have seen the light. Crossing guards is a promotion as a Walmart greeter. Well, if I ain't got no storage maids, we about done with grinding. Because I can't go nowhere. Storage maids, what is the, oh, hey! It's like 20 minutes. I'm gonna go find a place to chill. Wait for the mates to come off cooldown. The QOL is insane. It's insane. Lollipop ladies, is that what they... Yeah. I think, I'm thinking maybe crossing guard. What are the what kind of training you gotta go through? Can you hold up a sign? Okay, you qualify. When can you start? And I get up early. You need to be there at 6:30. Can you handle it? Yeah. I take my job serious. When I work, I take my job serious. I try to be the best I can be. Ain't no one getting close to my kids. If I'm a crossing guard, no one getting close. I see a car, I'm going to look at them, point at them. Ain't no one getting near my kids if I'm a crossing guard. I'll invent my own, like, system. Scare these drivers. They'll stop. They'll stop. This thing still work? These things last forever, guys. These inhaler things, I think this thing's been sitting here 10 years. It still works. The frick? So what is this? A frickin' chapstick? This has been here 5 years. What else? What else I got here? Here's some white powder. We'll talk about that later. Oh, here's something else here. Pay no attention to that little thing filled with white powder. That's right. Ain't no one getting near my kids if I'm a crossing guard. Storage maids, are you ready to do your thing? And workers, what's going on over here? You guys hungry? Freaks? Get to work. Keep working. That's what you're being paid for. Pumpkins and veggies. Pumpkins and veggies. Guys, I used to do this thing where I would like play and stream. When stream's over, I go have lunch. I basically don't game anymore. You know, it's big screen TV, you know, it's like total, you know. But that's not happening now. I'm finding I'm here more and more and more. And less in front of the big screen. Because of the, you know, the depth. Pets, you need to be fed? I already see this. My onions are getting invaded by pests. And they need pruning. Good feed satisfies 80 hunger instead of 12, and I made it myself. What was my plan? Vinegar. Vinegar. Let me write this down. While we wait for the mates to come off cooldown. Vinegar. Vinegar. We'll look into that. It's just for Frankie. Frankie's help. The more cooking I can do, the better, especially if it is meant to feed something that's going to be a benefit. So then if I do that, then I don't need to buy vinegar. But the big thing I'm going to be doing today, after the stream, is getting all the worker to veggies, first and foremost. Because pickled vegetables is the goal. Can you frickin' believe what I'm doing right now? And I have Agris fever going. Do you see this? This is just freaking incredible. What is 6,000 times 9,700? Actually, what's 9,000? What's 9,000 times 9,700? That's how much silver I'm getting from something that I'm not even here for. It's a madhouse. It's probably like 50 million or something, I don't know. It used to be a hindrance, but now with the storage maids and decent value, it's a different story. Not bad. We're going to get up to like 18% or so. Not too shabby. I'll probably be having this guy like just do training dummy stuff. While I decide like... I think on the next stream I'll probably start the quests. The quest stuff. The quests that get you a lot of XP. Because I have the Chenga Tome. I really need to do it. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, this is going to be my main character. This guy right here. So I want to put all my effort into it. See if we can get 8 to 18 before this ends. I don't know if we can. Notice on the season server when I was there earlier, someone sent me a message saying, do you want to party? Because we're on the season server and it's no PvP. He can't just flag me up. That's the beauty of it. Instead of fighting each other over resources, people are like, hey, let's party up. I mean, you know, I think that's beautiful. I think that's beautiful. Cooperation instead of griefing. When this is done, I'll look to see what I got, how many time filled I'm stacking. I got to make a decision what I want to upgrade next. I'm not too excited about the helmet. I had bad luck. I really would like... I mean, I'm thinking the awakening weapon, try to get it to 5. I don't know, man. I don't know if I should be doing a backup piece of gear for this. COD maybe is going to have... Some people are going to have to, like, give me some kind of direction. Like, what's a good strat now? I do not want 4 dropping to 2. It was not a pleasant experience. At all. So I may end up, like, wanting to do work on another piece of gear to try to get it to 5. If it all fails, I still have a 4. I don't like it. I didn't like... I was trying to get 4 to 5, and it ends up being 2, and I burnt through all my mats. And I'm left with the 2. I don't... You know what, Thor? I don't know. I don't know. We know in other games you do. We know for sure, remember Diablo 3, you know, you get more XP by being in a party. I don't know how it all works out. Or, if you're in a party and, like, what if I get a separate kill and the other person gets a separate kill? How is that shared? The game has to make it to where it's like, you know, you know what, Thor? I don't know. I don't know. If it's really good, then most people are going to be just trying to do party play. Like, who wants to party up to grind? We get more XP. More of everything. And I don't see a lot of that, so I don't know. The guy that wanted to party up with me earlier, I think, was just a function of so we don't steal mobs from each other. I need to find out. 4 more minutes. No, we're going to get to 19, but at least we're over 18. So far, the biggest benefit to me, if you see me doing this for an hour, I didn't need a tent. I need to look at the tent again, but to me, the storage made was the big critical factor. That was the thing. I don't know if there's a limit on how many storage maids you can have. It's kind of like, what? There's got to be some kind of limit. Otherwise, like, if there's no limit on storage maids, you combine that with the tent, they're talking endless grinding. Endless. That's just a function of how much your brain can handle. Between having enough maids and having the tent, you're saying, does the tent have storage? But what the maids don't do is they don't repair your gear. If you're doing massive long grinding sessions, way out somewhere, you know, you're repairing gear is like, that's what you're going to end up running up against. Almost done here, guys. That was a nice hour of mushroom grinding. If I actually ate breakfast, I could easily, I'm just thinking like someday or whatever. If I actually like, I could stream this game 8 hours a day. It would be pretty easy to do. Or like 7 hours. Yep. Is it going to force me to exit? Let's go. I don't care. I want to look at the Agris too and see what happened. And then I want to sell that junk and see how much money we make. It just gave me a little warning. A little thing went off. So what happens when it ends? Does it just... Blurp? Do I have to exit? Is it going to do it for me? It's going to be a message. If you got some pearls, you can stay longer. I don't know. What happens if I don't want to exit? Do these things stop spawning? What goes on here? What's going on? Does the spawn stop? I bet it does. Maybe the thing to do here is kill everything until there's no more spawns. I bet it is. I bet it is. It's gotta be. He hasn't kicked me out yet. Am I still in the instance or am I out of the instance? I don't know. There it goes. It was automatic. There's definitely enough. Yeah. I could easily, like, if I, well, I'm spawning in the middle of this crap. If I was like a full-time streamer, like, this game would be so easy. And you're on your horse part of the time, you're doing some things. It's not all grinding mobs. Okay, I want to go to the little Marnie dude to turn stuff in. Whatever this guy's name is. We are almost at 19%, not too shabby. Yeah, back in the old days, getting to 61 was like... I still got some scrolls running, but... Once you start killing mobs, you just don't stop. It's like I just can't stop. Where's the thing? This way, okay. If I ever see that dragon again or whatever, I'll know what to do. It's like some chest I need to kill. There must be a seasonal mechanic. I eventually want to see if there is in fact a group dungeon or dungeons, what they are, how they are, what they give you, how do you get into them, you know what I mean, the whole thing. If they actually give you some... This ain't the right place. Who is this? I didn't even mean to go here. Someone put their tent up here. What is this? Is this a kill quest? Someone put their tent up here. Good spot, I guess. I didn't know about this place. I want to get to here. This place. That's the paid for tent. By the way, you could tell. It's pretty easy to tell, right? The pearl tent. Okay, where is the bridge? Yeah, now some of these have become quest items because of that quest. Okay. So there is a quest up there. I could turn that in anytime. Looks like I'm going to be spending a lot of time grinding this area in the future. Am I going the right way? To my left? Let's turn in these XP things. We're at 19.23. I don't think it's going to give me much.
Marnie is great.
19.23 to 19.7. Not exactly, you know, to spend 110,000 silver for that, to me, I just don't feel like it's worth it. I don't know. I don't feel like it's worth it. I do not feel like it's worth it. These things. I know that's not a lot of money anymore, but it's such a small... It's so small. So we're at 126 refined magic black stones. Very good. I'm gonna stack. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with my gear. I could take this to 3 right now with these stones. Like right now. Is it that one? I think I need to take it off. I don't want to forget how enhancing works. We're going to use the 2 to 3. You use these.
Would you like to participate in Marnie's experiment?
Okay, let's get this on. This is what? DP? You know, and evasion. So this is a 3. To go to 4, I'm going to use 40s. Valk 40s, I think. Yeah. Valk 40s? So easy to forget. This is what really hurt me last time. I kept failing. And sucked. So I lost did I lose durability? 10? Or is that just damage? So I could use Tavalor to increase the durability. Okay, man. Let's go to Weenies. And try to recover from this. 1 hour of grinding mushrooms. Let's go get my horse. Made some serious silver, and yeah. I gotta go tend my garden. We'll go on my Shai, I guess, but any character can go. I was doing onions, and I want to look at vinegar and stuff like that. I thought I was going to be making like stir-fried chicken, which needs onions. But we're going pickles. I don't know what I'm going to do with those onions. They'll be needed for something in the future. And if I need the CP, I'll return the fences that I rented. I got a pretty good grasp of farming now, basically. It's pretty straightforward. So I'll go over there and pick that stuff up. I don't know if you were here. First thing on stream today I did was doing stuff with the farm. It's pretty straightforward. I like it. I don't know what else I need onions. Still good. Okay. As long as I don't need CP, I might as well use it. The big CP usage will be coming later. Probably with trade, and I don't know how much CP I need for barter. I really don't know. I have no idea truly how barter works and what's needed for it. Besides, it's going to be trade with ships. Let's see how much money I made. Even though that's not even why I was here. Screw the exploration node, if you know what I'm talking about. This is a complete... I think this is a complete waste. This was something to do back in 5 years ago. This is a waste, I think, right now. Maybe Sloppy knows. I don't think this is even worth doing anymore. It's taking up 5 slots in my town storage. Trace of savagery, trace of hunting. I just don't think... I think this is legacy. I don't think this matters anymore. I don't know. Sloppy would know. Okay, alchemy. I think these are things that you would use for yourself. There's always orders for this stuff. Always. But because of the range that the game sets, you can't make a lot of money selling this, based on what I saw. They sell. I mean, they sell immediately. The other stuff is just crap. Maybe I'll stack them, I don't know, until I don't need it anymore. Those 2 things. Climate requiring... Yeah, it starts to get a little more complicated. I just, like... Water's easy to make. Fertilizer's extremely easy to make. I could easily spend a large amount of time doing gardening in this game. Easily. I want to do, you know, I want to do everything. Then eventually pick stuff to focus on. You only, you know what I mean? They're going to have to buff trade. That's my understanding. That's all, that you're using up all your CP to connect nodes, blah, 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 blah. I don't know if they have to buff trade. I just don't know yet. I'm looking forward to barter. There's a quest line I need to start for that. Let's load up. How much can I load? Not too much. And let's start selling and repairing, and I don't have any gold bars here. Who can I see? Can I just, like, is there someone with a shop that's real close?
The most beautiful fish I've ever seen.
Valentine's appearance.
Sharing the same space with others is very special. I can help you.
Okay, we'll just go to this guy then. Okay, I am currently at 81,578,000. So we start selling junk. So let's just say we're at 81 million. $140. Okay, we started at 81. Okay.
Absolute perfection of hard working. This is Vi Pico.
I'm not even counting other stuff that you can sell that you get as a drop. Just the junk. Just the junk. 81 million. To 188. So I made 100 in... I made 107 million silver on... in 90 minutes. Just on this one thing that dropped. We're not talking about any other, like, lucky drops and stuff like that. That maybe you can sell. No, whatever. These things, whatever else comes in. Mushrooms for alchemy. Okay. You can sell from storage? What? What do you mean?
I can organize perfectly.
Oh! Oh, damn. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. You can sell from storage. Okay, thank you for that bit of information. A nice spot to Calpheon for multiple gardens. Yeah, yeah. For off-season, you're right. Life skill, to me, off-season is 100% life skilling. Pretty much. Definitely. Yeah, that's right. And I didn't even have activated for most of it. Where's that at right now? I'm 33 of 55. Let's dump this into the warehouse.
There are lots of things that can be bought with money.
This is my main bank right here.
True happiness?
798. Remember, I do have an order in for a 30-day value pack at 310. Not counting that towards my total. We're at 800 million, and I haven't truly been trying to make money in this game. I have not. That has not been my goal. My goal has just been to learn. Alchemy is going to be like totally endgame for me. Like, who knows when. What? Let's see what these sell for. Where did this come from? Guys, voodoo dolls were worthless in 2017. I think they're worthless today, too. But they look kind of cool. Even this stuff sells. The weeds. It's the best spot for farm directly north of Logia. North of Logia. That's where the imps are. You mean over there? I have my farm right next to the Logia farm. It's like right there. Deactivate, okay. Why do you want to deactivate? But... okay. Now another beautiful thing in this game is the market. And I can't wait for the day where I'm spending half of my time on this screen right here, hopefully. This came as a result, these came as a result of picking up pests and stuff off the onion plants. These things. Spirit's Leaf. Again, who knows? Maybe it's for alchemy, I don't know. But look, there's orders in. Look, all the way up. These... all the way up. Training. This is for training. You could start crafting Essence of the Sun. Okay. What's Essence of the Sun? Deactivated when not grinding with mushrooms. Okay. There are 4 dream horses. Dream horses. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're trying to say, Slavi. I don't know, like, literally what the hell this is. No one wants it, that's for sure. Trace of crap. No one wants these either. People want weeds for some reason, guys. Like, look at this. It's because this comes from gathering, that's why. It comes from gathering. It's alchemy, okay. Dream horses, Pegasus, Doom, I don't like... what? What about Dream? Hey, I saw some weird mounts. When I was at my farm, I saw some mounts that did not look like horses. They look like huge wolves or something. 805 million, boys. In the bank. In the bank. Coffer stones. The things that I keep stacking that I can never use. But I'm sure they'll be used for something someday. I got so many rewards sitting in places, you know, everywhere. Just busting out the seams. Let's go. Did I repair yet? And I think I got to do durability on my helmet, just because I want to keep everything. True or false? This guy right here. And let's repair.
Do I look mysterious?
Yeah, there's going to come times, guys, where you're going to say something you're just over my head. But go ahead and say it anyway, because, you know. And I'm still holding 63 million. I don't really need that much money on this character. We're getting very close to my first legit billion in storage.
Some people say that my name is really pretty. Do you agree?
$845. I don't need to take this money out. Woo! Cooked key. How old am I? That's your first. Your first thing that you say in chat is how old are you? That's your very first message, Damien? Like... $10 million. Yeah, I think so. You don't need that much money. Yeah, anyone that comes here on chat, their very first thing they say that, it's kind of like, you know, it's sketch. How about, hey, how's it going? Do you like this game? I like it. What are you working on? I could be watching Twitch for 15 years. That'll never be my first question to someone. That's better for AFK. Let's see.
When, boy? When are you gonna get together?
Yeah, then there's gold bars. I got most of them, but I still got more buried. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You lose. Called prevention, boys. Anyone that comes in here and their first time in chat says, how old are you? You're getting permabanned. Okay? That I'll guarantee you. I'll do a countdown, give you a chance to kind of explain yourself. And after the countdown, you're permabanned. I need better mastery clothes. Yeah, there's always something to work on. Always, like, Rojo, I mean, I bought my own Rojo for cooking. Then you can work. There's so much to work on, especially if you do life skilling. If you do, what can I tell you? You come in here, your first message is, how old are you? I'll count down from 10 and you're permabanned. I don't give a rat's ass. I don't care, like, whatever, man. You don't, like, that's just, it's obvious. First message was, hey now. It ain't going to be a long-term viewer, I guarantee you that. If you're like, to see life skilling is, to me, life skilling is like, gearing is, to me, gearing is
Hey now.
just something I have to do. It's kind of fun. The life skilling is what's going to keep me going. It's going to keep me going. And gearing is not just gearing your AP and DP. Gearing includes gearing life skilling. Gearing for your life skilling. Mastery is the AP of life skilling. You know what I mean? Mastery is the AP of life skilling from what I can see. A man of reason. I'm a man of reason. I can think of a million reasons to ban someone. Guys, I gotta go tend my farm, if that's okay with you. What are we doing here on this character? Everything good for now? Guys, if it's not easy to watch me grind for an hour, trust me. If it's not easy for you, trust me, it ain't easy for me either. Like grinding mushrooms for an hour. I ain't gonna be grinding for a little while now. Training dummies. You go away. Help me! Help me! That's what the voodoo doll looks like. Help me! Of course, you don't even know what I'm talking about. You have to be a little bit older. 2,300 time filled. Good, good. Keep stacking. Stack them. Shellac them. Where's the others? 106 here. I just used 20 to get this back up to 3. Look at my gear. Which piece of gear do you think I should work on next to get to 5? Should I work on the helmet, or should I go for the awakening weapon, knowing I don't use awakening skills? I'm still trying to get some feedback on that. Still trying. Not only that. Thank you. Not only that. Next question is, hey, Pierre, wait a minute. You didn't Google that, did you? Are you really aware? Did you actually know that? Or did you Google it? I don't care if you Googled it. I'm not, I don't care that much. But I'm just curious. Did you actually know that? That's nice if you did. That's nice. Give helmet love. Yeah, the helmet, should I give the helmet the love? Just to get it to 4? Yeah, that's what I thought. Because not a lot of people know that. You gotta be, that goes way back. Yeah, weapon damage goes towards success. That's right. So weapon damage does go. So I'm more concerned with AP than I am with DP. I am. Now the question is, COD and others. It's a great movie. The original with Vincent Price. Yeah, it's a percentage. Right, Sam? Now, here's the question, guys. Do I try to upgrade the 4, or do I make another one? And try to get that to 5. And if it blows up, at least I got a 4. Or do I YOLO? And try to take the 4 to 5. Knowing it might go back down to 2. I only have 100 magical black stones. Cod says make another. Sloppy says YOLO. I only have 100 magical black. Pierre says another. Be safe. My opinion is, and if you know the kind of person I am, look at this accessory. I don't want to go through this again. I like the 2. I don't want to lose my 2. For this accessory, I am not using this 2. I'm going to try to use other stuff to make a 3. Now, maybe that doesn't apply to this. I don't know. Yeah, backup accessories totally makes sense, so it's apples to oranges. Don't compare accessories to weapons. So I'm comparing apples to oranges. I'm a very cautious person. For content YOLO, for brain safety, yeah. See, my problem is that you got to look at the currencies I have. Yeah, Sam, ain't nobody got time for that. What percentage am I getting? This could get back down to 2. I don't know if I like that. This could get back down to 2. I'm not sure if I like that. Maybe I should just keep grinding and wait till then. 4 to 5 would take a 70, right? We go 70? 70 is a 4 to 5.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Good day, sir. I haven't done this in a while. I'm not saying I'm going to do it right now. I just want to look at something. What is this doing here? So you would put a 70 in here, correct? A 70? Can I bank? Do you bank this one first? Knowing you might overlay it later. I don't know. I didn't plan on trying to do this right now. Should I cron? No, don't use your cron stones. Never. Never use your cron stones ever, ever, ever. Jesus Christ, 180 cron stones? Forget that. This would drop to 106, 115. So we put... Do I extract this 10 and then put a 70 in? Oh, actually, I would have to. The game won't let me put a 70 in because this is above 0. So I would have to extract this. Correct, guys? I would have to take this and belt it. True? Nee. Okay. Is there anything higher than 70? Like 300? What about 80? Buy the one-time bundles from the loyalty shop. What's there? What are the bundles? Is it Valks and stuff? Yeah, if there's something in, we gotta look. Let me try to downgrade this piece of gear first before I do it. Don't just stack this too big, so we go 70. See you on the other side, Ray. So we go again. Wait, how does this work? 76, we don't bank, we just go again. I forgot how this works. 2 to 3, we use crystals. 3 to 4, we use time-filled. So I need to go again. Oh, we bank and use a 40. Okay, that's what you guys are talking about. Okay. Bank and use a 40. I forgot. I freaking forgot. Uh-oh. Now what? I'm not getting rid of this. I got to get this back to 0. Kind of stuck. What do you do in this situation? Blacksmith? There's a 10 sitting in there. So you're saying, so that's what the books are for. There's nothing for 10, so what do I buy? The lowest one I could buy? I buy a 20. 20? I didn't know. So now, that's what these are for. So you're just going to use up an inventory slot. So, frickin' 1 million? So buy it, press RMB to extract the accumulated enhancement chance. And you get a Valks for it. So that's what this is. That's what this is. Or you can put the stack on another character. Are you saying the belt? You're saying the belt is... I thought the belt was common amongst all characters. I've got a belt with 76. I've got 10 on my Black Spirit. Is the belt unique between characters? I thought the belt was common. You can put the stack on another character. Put the stack on another character. The only way to do that is... Okay, wait a minute. Each character can hold its own copy of a stack. I don't want to overlay the 76. So this character has its own unique belt stack of 76. If I bring up another character, 76 will be there. But if I put a 10 in, it's not going to overlay this character's. Is that how it works? No? Or is it going to be 0 on another character? It's going to be 0 on another character? Let's go load up another character. Don't tell me I'm making things... Just, if you want to help, guys, help. Let me go to another character. Yeah, let's take a look. Guys, don't tell me you're making things too complicated. Don't tell me, oh, you're overthinking things. Don't tell me that. That's my middle name. That is my middle name. I overcomplicate everything. You don't have to say it. Who do I want to go into? And it doesn't matter whether it's season, on season, whatever. But to change to another one, I have to go off season. It's like a complete insult to me. It's already known. What, I changed servers first? I'm starting to get... It's like 5 hours. I'm starting to kind of, like... I'm going to go real slow here. I don't know what I'm doing. So I'm going to take this guy and go to a blacksmith. Yeah, can you freaking believe it? Let's see. So go just do this. There's no 10 here. This is shared across. Go like this. So bring this in. I thought I was trying to, like, so bring this in. Collect the stack. Okay. What did I, like... Yeah, I already know that I could take from the belt and use on another character. I already know that. That I already knew. The problem was, I already knew that. I mean, I knew that already. That I could bring it, like, the belt, I already kind of knew that I could do that. And I don't even know if I ever would. The real question was, I had 76 on the belt and I had 10 as the current enhancement chance on my main. What do I do? Don't I want to save the 10? Are we back to the blacksmith for that? So this was just a demonstration of using from the belt to another character. But what I want to do, okay, let's go back to there. Okay, this was a pretty good demonstration of this. It proves, you know, it irons it out. Worth doing. Worth doing. I got you. I got you. I'm more concerned right now about the 10 that's sitting on the other one. Pav, I love this class. I think at some point in the future, I think I'm going to be looking to do some group play. I don't know why. I want to see, like, what group play is available and how it plays out, and I'm not talking about world bosses. I'd like to run with some people and, like, go through a dungeon, killing a bunch of mobs and stuff, and see what the hell happens. Like, what did they do to this game? Anything on that front? I'm gonna buy this. Where is it? Right here? So I'm gonna right-click on this. I'm just gonna assume it's gonna take the 10 and book it for me. Into here? Let's see. Oh, it's going to give me advice at Valks for the 10. So it cost me 1 million silver to save a 10 Valks. Is that worth it? Now, I know I'll probably be using the 10 on accessories. Is it really worth it? Make the biggest ship in the game. Let's see, maybe it'll enrace you to make the... Ha, Ringo. Thanks, COD, for coming in today. I appreciate it. So, Sloppy, that's what I'm looking for. It's worth $1 million for a Valks 10. It's worth $1 million to save a 10. It's worth $1 million. Okay, now, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. So that's what those books are for. Because I've seen those books. I've seen them. Thanks, COD. I've seen them. And I'm like, well, I don't know what these are. Now I know. Thank you, Sloppy. See, did I miss anything else in chat? Did I... Have I insulted everyone enough today, or should I do more insulting? You guys are like, you know, we're just trying to help you. You freaking loser. Okay. Now let's look. No, not this. Let's go enhancement. Guys, I lost. Okay? I lost already. This should be 0 now. This should... Did I forget to do something? I gotta click on this. I did. Oh, I did left click. I could do a right click. Oh, do a right click. I'm doing, look guys, I'm doing this. Look, I'm doing... What the hell just happened? Oh, here it is. Look, it is left click. What the hell's going on here? Extract. We're just going to extract into the book. Do I got to put the book in? Oh, isn't that pretty? Isn't that pretty? I'm learning so much, and I just constantly just raging at everyone in chat. Zero. This is still good. Where's my Valk? I don't know where. Maybe I put it over here. I don't know, but I'll just assume it's in here somewhere. My Valks. So we're down to 0. So now we go like this, and we use a 40. It's in Pearl, okay. And now we use a 40. No. Yeah. 3 to 4 is a 40. 3 to 4 is a 40. True? True. 4 to 5 is a 70. You know what? I just got bad feelings about everything. After that helmet, just nothing worked right. Nothing. Praise Jesus! But we're not done. We're not done. We're not done. I wish I was done, but I'm not done. Now we do a 70. Oh, no. Nope. Now we do this. Thor? Wait a minute. Now we do this. We pull from the belt. To have a slightly better chance. That would have been really stupid of me to use a 70 again. That would have been stupid. Because the whole point of this is if you fail, you get a better chance the next time. Oh, please, dear God. I don't ask much of you. But I do ask your help today. To make my stream better. One way to make it better would be to give me this result. Thank you. Amen. The Lord works in cruel ways sometimes. How's the durability? Now, we book the 82. We book the 82. and we go back to a 40 here. What happens when you start running out of Valks? Then what happens? What happens if I run out of 40s? Then what do I do? Okay, this is down to 0. We book this. Then we come into here and we see if we have a 40. I've used up all my 40s that Fugar gave me. I've used them all up. Or whatever he gave me, I used them all up. I think. Did I use the one for the sub-weapon? Yeah, to get to 4. So the extract function at the top right enhance window. That's what? What are you talking about? You trade black stones for fail stacks. Trade? Okay. So now we go 40, right? We go 40. I do have a 40. Three to 4 is 40. 4 to 5 is 70. Screw the animation. What do I do? Now I'm going to have to buy another book. For the 45. Use Kafras to do extract? Hold on, Pav. I don't know what, like, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Let's worry about that. Like, let me just, like, I gotta know what I gotta do here. So now, do I buy a book? I gotta buy another book and book this. Because I already have the other thing in the belt. And then I gotta use stone crystals to go 2 to 3 again. I gotta book this. 45. So I gotta buy this. I gotta buy a 50. And book the 45. Whoa. Let's see. How many, like, yeah. You use the 100% stones to try. Then you use the I didn't have to book it. Let me save this book. Let me save the book. You're saying leave that there. But wait a minute. No, I mean, I don't want this to get used. "100% stones to try, I understand. Then use the 45 again. I gotta book it. Like, what do you mean I don't have to book?" Oh, okay, the 100% doesn't consume your enhancement chance. Okay, that's huge. I didn't know that. Okay, let's not use that book. Well, let's not do that. We'll save the book for later, for something else. 2 to 3, I can use the other ones, which we have to use anyway. So, very good, Pav. It doesn't consume the enhancement chance. Enhancement guaranteed, max durability. Geez, this thing's going to get trashed. So this stays. This stays. Okay. So now, but now the thing is, though, 3 to 4. Oh, I use this on 3 to 4. I use this. The one in the belt is for 4 to 5. Right? Right. I don't know if this system is good for me. I don't know. There's so much disappointment. So just do this now. So just do this. And it'll save this. This should have got bumped up. Right? This increased. So just repeat this. That's why these are so important. The magical blackstones. Now I might run out of durability here soon. Okay. 3 to 4 now is 42%. 42%. So we still continue clicking, although we might have an issue. If we fail, we're going to be down to 0. And I'll have to use OR, right? Oh, no, well, this is 10. So we go again. We just click. No, you know what? I had a lot more before. I lost tons of them on the helmet. I had a lot before. Please, dear Lord. You know what? You didn't help me last time. Maybe I'll ask the other guy to help me this time. Maybe the other guy will help me, since you didn't help me. Thank you. You know what? I know I had to sell my soul to you, but you know what? It was worth it. Thank you, S. I'll just call him S. Thank you, S. Baby, 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 ooh. Let's go fix the durability. Thanks, guys, for putting up with me. You guys, I wanted to let you guys know something. A lot of my stream is just a show. Just to let you know. If you see rage, if you see weird things, it's all for show. Okay? It's all an act. Okay. G.I. Joe with the Kung Fu grip. Give me my 5. No, I gotta fix him. Let's fix this freak. Repair. Recover. You. And you. And is easy. Is easy. Holy frick, dude. Hey, that was a lot of Taval ore, man. That's too much. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's repair. Scared me for a second.
Soon you will see how gears are fixed without fire. Training.
We Jake?
I can say I am also trained.
Hey, man. So, the AP is done during game... I didn't give me more AP. Yeah, it does. We're talking about Twitch. Guys, we're sloppy. It didn't give me more AP. So that's behind the scenes then. I'm still at 211. So it gave me more here. But it didn't give... Okay, this makes sense. This AP is for the main weapon. This AP is for the awakening weapon. During combat is when I will see the benefit. Because these are kept separate. This is separate than this. Okay, understood. This is main weapon, awakening, and DP is other stuff. So this increased. AP of the awakening weapon. Both main weapon and awakening weapon, AP influences awakening skill damage. Awakening skill damage? What about succession skill damage? You guys are confident, right, that this is going to help me on succession. That's all I need to know. It might show in my stats. As long as you guys are like, it's going to help you. I thought it would be much higher. I'm not using any awakening skills at all, and that was pretty brutal to go through that. But we're done. The big 3 are done. Next is boss gear. And boss will always stay boss. boss will never come back down to Vala. So this will turn into boss 4. Then we'll worry about boss later on. You know, way later on. Okay, next thing to do is take the helmet from 3 to 4. And that's going to be on the next stream, probably. I would think. I don't know. 30% of your awakening AP is added to your... That's pretty good. Oh, Sloppy was trying to type 30, but he actually typed 3-. So 30% is pretty good. It's pretty good. I thought he just meant 3. And the other way around. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, how did my skill do? Did I get a lot of skill points? Yeah. Polly's is good. Yeah, you meant 30. Polly's is good. I got 93 points now. I'm not even min-maxing. I haven't looked at any guides. I just don't care at this point for the skills. I'm just picking stuff. I'm like, oh, I like doing this skill. I'll pick this, you know. Gardening, I got to take care of that. Guys, I'm telling you, I could easily do this. I could stream this game easily 8 hours a day. Easily. Like, easily. It's already... Oh, I'm going to... guys, can, like... I just realized it's like 12:15. It's not that I have to go anywhere, but... We will do that on the next... Let's see, what are you saying? You're going way faster than I thought. Okay, yeah. You know, Pav, you know why? You know why I'm going faster than you thought? Because everyone has helped me so much. That's why. I can't imagine these upgrades, all this stuff. I can't imagine me sitting here trying to watch a video. It would be impossible. I'm not going to sit here watching a video, someone trying to describe how this works. I need to do it while I'm, like, I would rather do it this way. I'm not sitting around watching a video on how to do these upgrades. It's just not going to work for me. If you think I've done well, it's just because of you guys. It's because of you guys helping me out. No question. No question. Ladies and gentlemen, I've made a kind of commitment to, like, at least rate someone when we're done. You know what I mean? There's some... Guys, let's take a quick look here. This game's doing pretty good. I mean, look at this. Yeah, definitely. I can't wait to do the accessory. Totally. But Tavalla ore is going to be a big part of that. I want to stack a lot of Tavalla ore. It's going to be fun. I just have one accessory I want to work on. Guys, the game's doing pretty good. Look at this. I assume, I don't know if there's any view botting, but I assume these are like... I know who this is. I know Ryu. These are like dedicated streamers for the game. It's just doing pretty damn good. You know? And it's nice spread out. Yeah, I know Ryu. I think I know him from somewhere. And he's returned, see? I know him from another game. From another... not him. This, here. I know him... let's see. Maybe I know this guy from another game. Ryu, I know from somewhere. I don't know where. I know from somewhere. And let's see. You see, I'm following him already. You know what I mean? I know him from somewhere. It can't be this game because I haven't been, like raiding anyone from the game. GTA, RP, okay. Okay. Hold on. Woo! We got it to 5. And you know what? You just need the materials. Don't run out of the materials. stack material, you know, have a nice stack before you do your upgrade so that you can recover from it. That's the only thing I could think of. You know what I mean? Have a nice stack of material so you can recover.
Versus paying pearls is nothing for you.
Thank you guys for coming in today. I really appreciate it. I'm going to raid Ryu the Red. We will do a raid after every stream. So I really appreciate you guys being here today. It's a pretty long stream for me. We got a lot done. Farming. We guys, pickled vegetables. Keywords for today is pickled vegetables. Okay? So, yeah. Mini-Me's back on Neverwinter already. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's all right. I love that guy, no matter what he does. First, Carl watched the stream before Harley talks in chat. She doesn't much either. It was kind of weird. Okay, Thor. Really? Yeah, it's you know, Twitch is Twitch. Thank you guys for coming in today. The raid's going to take place, whether I like it or not. Thank you. Time to, I'm going to go jogging up and down the stairs. I will admit my exercise is taking a step back because of this game. So I had a blast today. Thank you guys for the help. Thank you. Thanks for sticking around. I really do appreciate it. Have a great day.
Or you're grinding out right now and you get some meat.